Oh my God, we're doing it again, baby. Oh, we're doing it again. We're doing it again. I gotta be careful with this fucking green screen. Gotta be ultra careful with the green screen. Now it's not in the right place. Oh, guys, why is this stuff so complicated? Why does my life have to be so hard? You might have to just make do. Might have to just make do. What would be nice is if I had something that could kind of pop it up over here. But we're making do. We're living life. Give me my stream. Yeah, you guys also need to be able to hear the game. All right, let's get back into this gaming stuff.
It's you. Hi.
It's me. Ladies, gentlemen, please.
Could happen here?
No. They were taken by surprise.
Oh, we're so slow.
The Legion has everything under control.
Shut up, all of you. Shut up, all of you. All right, let's go. We gotta put some stuff away. The Mace of the Crusader. God, if only we actually used maces. Then we'd be on top of the world. We'd be bonking people for free. Be so good. The problem is I really do need to sell this stuff. Can you I forget if you can fast travel in this game while you're over in Cucumbered. I need to remind myself. Yep. Yeah. Ow. Now we got to make multiple trips. You know what we could do? We could take off all of our actual armor. We get naked. Y'all want to get naked? That's a dumb question. I know y'all want to get naked. All right, we'll store this. We'll store all of our, oh wait, we didn't even have to store all of it, but all right, now we're gonna go sell some stuff. All right, that's what we're gonna do. Imperial prison sewers, Vilverin. Oh, I can't fast. Okay, so I have to go outside first, then we can fast travel. That's right. I can't wait for this to be the moment that direwolf we lost like 2 streams ago finally gets his revenge while I have no armor. Just comes and gnaws my giblets. That would be fun, actually. That'd be a real challenge. Arena, city market. Yeah, let's go to the city market, please. Let's go ahead and sell some of this junk.
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago.
Man, there's nothing better than walking into the city and just hearing like 12 disembodied conversations. Everyone's just talking at each other about random stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. This guy's following me. I got a follower. I probably listen. If you don't pull up to the party looking like this, do you really belong at the function? That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Yes, that's great, but realistically, Ages of the Apocalypse. Oh my, that is pricey. Yeah, we ain't doing all that. All right, I love how none of this stuff sells for nearly as much as you hope it does. Shock, I think, if I don't remember axes, I can't remember. As I feel like axes are weird. They're like blunt in this game. So maybe we just sell this.
You've made a good bit of gold.
I sure have, buddy. And I've got more to make. Here, give away the quill. Don't care. Give away the ink. Sure. This other stuff, maybe.
Thank you for your business. Take care.
This other stuff, maybe we just go ahead and sell somewhere else or keep. I don't know. I forget what the Welkin stones do. I should probably look at that right now, huh? Should probably refresh my memory. It's been almost a week since we last streamed. It's been a couple days for sure. Had a lot going on, and had to get some stuff settled. You know what I'm saying? But the week has come to an end. We've kind of settled everything we can settle. So, what do the Welkin stones do? Destroyed on use. What? Absorb power. Because your magicka. Oh, they give us back magicka. Do we really care about that though? Or do we sell these? I feel like we sell these, right? I feel like we sell these probably. You know what? We want to sell these at a good shop. Map marker added. It's weird.
I hope I can.
You probably can't, but
Finest goods and lowest prices in
yeah, that's what literally everybody said. Okay, you can't even buy the Welkin stones. Fine, fair enough. Fair enough. Can't even buy them. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Nobody cares. So is it gonna be the? It's gonna be the magic shop probably where we would sell most of this. The one downside about not having great talking skills is we don't get a lot of money for our stuff. Yeah. Nobody cares.
Interest you in some of my fine wares?
Oh, you can't even barter. You literally just okay. Fair enough. I thought he might actually buy magical stuff. Nope. Divine elegance. These people. This person might in the Mystic Emporium. They might buy some stuff. We'll find out.
What can I do for you?
All right.
Finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Yeah, you and literally everybody else. Can I sell the Welkin stones? Sell the ruby. I can sell the Welkin stones 24 gold each or 24 septums each. Yeah.
That's a fair deal.
Yeah, whatever you say.
You too.
Yeah, whatever you say. Actually, no, we're already kind of on a quest and we're chugging along on this quest. So I think before we pick anything else up, start listening to rumors, maybe we finish up that quest. You know what I'm saying? The Gilded Carafe. This was a. Where is the general goods person?
Come on.
Probably somewhere over here. Three Brothers Trade Goods. So the last person was giving us. Hey, Jeremy, how's it going, bro?
Say, you look
How you
like
doing, man?
someone that could help us out. Having a bit of trouble with another merchant in town who goes by the name Thorinir.
Maybe. Tell me more about Thorinir. Oh yeah, this is right around your lunchtime. Well, welcome, bro. I'm glad I can entertain you while you're on lunch.
He is dirty, plain and simple.
Never showers.
Trust him at all.
Stinks like ass.
Come to merchant meetings and set his prices so low. If you want to give me a hand, go speak with Jensine at her good as new merchandise.
All right, sure. All right. So we picked up a random quest. This is what I love about these old school games. You know what I mean? You just go around talking to random ass people, and next thing you know, they're like, "Hey, bro, could you off my competition?" I mean, he didn't say that, but
interest you in some of my wares.
I mean, he basically said it. He said it without saying it, right? So the ruby. Oh, okay. So the ruby we're actually getting from more. Oh, well, that makes sense, right? Oh, thank you. Not you. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, right? If you go to like a general goods store, they're going to give you a less value than if you actually go out of your way to sell to the right people. That makes sense. I don't know why this guy would want a ruby, but hey,
What can I do?
none of my business.
Let's do business.
What do you have? Yeah. Oh yeah, we already talked to you. I could get the summon zombie spell. That might be worth something. I don't know, because we've already replaced Billy Joe once, and his replacement wasn't up to snuff, and so, you know, we might have to keep Billy Joe going. I don't think the zombies are really worth much.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Oh, we have a lot of these scrolls. What the hell? Oh, what the hell? Nah, we could sell some of those.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
Right, of course, because you just love me so much that you love me so much I could go cross-eyed. Hands of the Atronach. What the? Oh wait, this is. Oh, did I just mess up? Oh, I just made a huge mistake. I'm stupid. I was like, why do I have all these scrolls? Huh, I don't. He did. Well, you know what? Sometimes you got to pay for the learning experience. That's true. Billy is a thug, and that's why I keep him on the squad, because, like, you know, I try to bring somebody else in to handle my light work, and they were struggling. So, you know, silver nuggets.
An excellent bargain.
Everything else, I think we're good. Weakness to shock tome. I should probably read that, actually. That I should actually probably read. All right. Anything else I can sell you? No, not really. You. Hello. I love that. I love how clunky the dialogue in this game is. It really goes to show, you know, it's like a time capsule. Nowadays, especially with people low-key using AI and stuff like that, like NPCs in the background have full-blown conversations, and then you watch Oblivion, it's like, you. The other person's like, hello. Yes. Yeah, why not? Yeah, okay, cool. All right, so we look naked because we are naked. We had to drop a lot of our gear in order to actually be able to move around. But now that we've sold all of that stuff, now we can go. Well, first and foremost, we should probably go back and put our armor on. You know, Jeremy, just between you and me, you know, I was pretty happy today because I put out a video talking kind of about how the channel was going, because I wasn't really feeling the content that I was making, if I'm being honest. And I was kind of worried that I would lose a lot of subscribers, and I lost like 5. That felt pretty good. I'll be honest. That was a nice little pick me up.
Good evening.
How are you today?
Fine.
I'm doing just fine. Just fine. All right, let's take all this stuff and put it on. We could probably put the robe of deflection in there for now.
But it's most
What is it?
Now, did you
They
hear
say
the
that
All right, now
I can't
we begin our quest. I will say this: the one thing that's annoying about Oblivion, though, is you'll get like 6 people in the room and they'll all just start talking at each other. You just have 6 dialogue lines all layered on top of each other. That's kind of annoying. But I was really glad to see that most people seem to kind of just stick around. I mean, I don't know if every single one of my subscribers has watched the video, but I got about 100 views on it and only lost about 5 subscribers. So seems good. Seems good enough for me. I was definitely worried about losing more, for sure. Under Paul Cave. Did we have to go there for something? Yeah, we did. Okay, this quest actually did want us to go there. Sure. What else we got going on? All right. Yeah, that's really what it is, right? And I'll be honest, I think it was a couple things, right? One, it's like I do like those phone games. I do, unironically. But one, they're like a long grind sometimes, right? They're a long grind. They require you to kind of be super invested in the game. And the problem is, I don't like the upward mobility and growth on it is like, I don't know. It's cool when you're first making videos, right? And you're like, hey, here's what you should use. Here are the best characters, right? Watch me pull some characters. Ooh, gambling by proxy, right? All that stuff. But then I watch people who have been in the scene for those games like for years. And it's like every month is like, okay, this is my monthly guess the top 5 characters of this whatever. And it's like, let me guess, is it the same as it was last month? Oh, it is. Wow, crazy. And I do understand that, like, if that's your hustle, that's your hustle. I'm not disrespecting it at all. But what I will say is if that's me and I'm making the same derivative stuff over and over again, I want to pull my goddamn eyeballs out. Oh, I think we're gonna die. Huh? Wait, we got this. Wait, believe in the vision. We're horse mastering. Ooh, we're ghost riding the horse. Ooh, skirt. So that was really what it was just like, it was fun in the beginning, but I'm looking towards the future of content creation. Looking at like, what am I going to be making in the next, I don't know, 6 months? And it's like, I absolutely do not want to be making this stuff over and over again. You know what I'm saying? I just don't. Ow. Hey, get off the fucking horse. Hey. Should probably equip my sword, huh? It'd probably help. Yeah, and that's okay. Can't equip it a different way. Well, now we should, yeah. Come on, Billy Joe, get in there, bro. Billy Joe, no, I didn't need any help. The horse got kind of mauled, not gonna lie to you. And yeah, I need to do like variety is the spice of life. You feel me? And I'll also, Uriah seems to think I have ADHD, which I might, because I always have a hard time focusing, like laser focus on the same thing for too long. I get so burnt out so fast. That's weird. You would kind of expect there to be more enemies here, but there wasn't. Yo, 30 gold though. I'll tell you. Okay, this looks like the kind of place where we get jumped. Not gonna lie. This looks like the kind of place where you think it's, you know, you think it's sweet. And yeah, I want to do different stuff. I'm still kind of working out what because basically, like, I do want a structure of some kind. You feel me? I feel like I would definitely work better with the structure. That's why I'm trying to do the streaming 3 days a week, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And I'm trying to do like uploads to the channel, maybe like 3 days a week, right? And then do like basically try and knock all that out in like a 5-day or a 4-day work week. Because I do need some structure in my life for sure. My life has definitely gone off the rails when I get to just sit at home all day. Oh my God, look at this place. We are, whew. Damn. Oh, I see a bad guy up there. I don't know if he sees me. Oh, I hear a couple bad guys up there, actually. I do hear a couple bad guys up there. But yeah, I'm still working on like kind of the series that I want to work on, but I think one of them is definitely going to be Like one of them is definitely going to be a kind of news broadcast, like gaming news thing. I got a whole idea for that. Whereas like I've got like some button downs with a tie and stuff. And I've looked up like how to do like the news marquee and stuff like that. And of course with the green screen, have like a desk or whatnot and just kind of do like a satire thing, but still do like gaming news. I also want to introduce people to new games. You know what I mean? Because for me, I'll be honest, bro. If I was on Jeff Bezos' time, there's literally not a video game I wouldn't own. I would literally own every single video game that's ever been made, even the bad ones. Please believe, if I could afford every single video game, I absolutely would have every single video. Ooh, that guy's got a shield. Oh. Damn, my man's. Get his ass, Billy Joe. Get his ass, Billy Joe. Get his ass. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. My man had some ice enchantment too. He just slumped me. Steel mace. Ooh. Steel shields. And some bone meal. Yo, we will take as much of that as we can. But yeah, so I want to do a new series and I want to do a like a showcase kind of like first impressions, like what is this game, and kind of like show it to y'all, right? Because even for like you, Jeremy, like I know you're not you're not a huge gamer, but you are a gamer. And so like, you know, there's always times where I might showcase something that you might be interested in or other people. And if not, then at least I could maybe keep it entertaining so it's worth watching. You feel me? Ooh, can I do some grave robbing? Not that I condone grave robbing, but I'm gonna do it. Oh, we got another. Oh, we got another goofy over here. You want some of this, bro? Hey, we're a journeymans now. Ooh, okay. Oh man, he caught Billy Joe lacking. Damn. That was close. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That was pretty close. Yeah, that almost ended poorly for us for sure. We're getting our pockets ran. Our enchantment also ran out. I need to see if we have anything to. Does this actually have a soul gem, or does this actually have a soul in it, or nah? We got a grand soul gem, but I don't think it has a soul in it. Lesser soul gem. We gotta actually look at that real quick. Ooh, we got a silver mace. No wonder he was whooping my ass. Holy shit. All right. What did that do? That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. Where the hell? Oh, we're in magic. Duh. All right, cool. Cool. All right, we're chilling. We need to keep that enchant up or else life is going to get tough. What the hell was that? Oh my God, it's a zombie. Ugh, look at you. God damn. My man looked like he's fresh off the plane from Seattle. God damn. I didn't know this cave was going to be full of dope fiends. I watched a I watched a documentary about a spot in Philly called Zombieland because of like all the people that are like strung out and stuff like that, bro. That I'm gonna be real with you. That stuff was mildly shocking to see. I'm not gonna lie to you. Mostly because it's weird to see that many people strung out for that long without like nobody really messing with them. Oh, absolutely, because the government don't make no money trying to help those people out. But that stuff is like, damn. Take that, ghost. Look at that. I got the ghost. Billy Joe handled the zombie. Man, it's gonna man. Billy Joe did deserve his retirement. He always put in work, but I need him. I need him on my team. All right, we got what we got. We got more zombies up in here. Oh, that one ain't got no head. Oh, that one's got no head either. Ow. Yeah. All right, I see what's going on. I see what's going on here. Damn. Nah, they're gonna beat me up. Damn. I forgot about that. That happens so infrequently in like Skyrim and shit. I forgot about the whole like. We gotta get out of this. We gotta get out of this hallway. Wait, what the hell just happened? What just happened? Hey, what's going on? Why did I fall over like that? Hey, hello? Excuse me, sir, please. You wouldn't hit a defenseless man. Do I have a disease? Damn, these motherfuckers gave me syphilis. All right. Damn, but we're gonna get our shit ran while we're down. Come on, Billy Joe, help me out here, bro. Help me out here, Billy Joe. Damn. Damn, these zombies do not care about him in the slightest. Jesus. Bro, they are on me, bro. Oh my Lord. Please. Please. Leave me alone. All right. Billy Joe, what you doing, bro? Damn. Get his ass, Billy Joe. What the fuck? All right, bro. I got you. Take care of yourself. Enjoy the rest of your night. Hit me up. Yeah, when you get out of work, I'll still be streaming. So if you got time, let me know. And I'll be here this weekend too. Man. These dudes are messing me up. Goddamn. Do I have a disease? Is that what happened? No, right? They were just pounding my little cheekies. They were just pounding my little cheeks. Yeah, okay, axes are blunt. Sure. Okay, cool. What about block? Or is block a major skill? Well, don't be square. Exactly. Come check out your boy. No longer, your shield or weapon no longer uses durability when you block an attack. Okay. Yeah, so we gotta get better about not just swinging our weapon wildly, but actually doing strategical stuff. That does remind me though, we are going to quick save because you never know when your pockets are going to get ran. And I probably should have been done that so that I wouldn't. I was like 1 second away from getting a non-consensual gangbang from those guys. So Underpaw, wood door to the Underpaw south wing. All right, cool. Is this going to lead us where we need to go? No. Okay. So we had to go the other way then. Bruh. Oh, he was shooting the wall like a dummy. Well, good. Good. Screw him. Screw you. Trying to end my life. So I think agility is what gives us actually more stamina. Probably gonna need that. Truthfully, moving forward, we need a lot of everything, but you know. So there's a zombie. Did I kill the zombie already? I don't think I did. Wood gate to Underpaw cave. Okay, so there's got to be like. There's got to be like a direction. Ah, are we? Yeah, because I hear spooky stuff over here. Oh, it's spooky. All right, we didn't have to do all that for a rat, but you never know. Okay, that could have been like the Giga Rat and just gnawed our giblets off. Die. Then everyone would be able to see that I died to a rat. That's the last thing you want in life. If you're gonna die to a rat, better than nobody knows. Oh, there's something on the other side of this door. Go get him. Go get him, Billy Joe. Get his ass. All right. I think we avoided that. There's an archer one over there, but I don't know if there's anybody else. Are you stuck on the rocks? You are stuck on the... Ow! Mother. Oh, there's... Damn. Oh, I don't know how I'm still alive. Oh, close the door. Close the door. Close the door. Heal my wounds. Oh, what the hell? Man. I need them to not be in the open. I need to find a spot where I can kind of... I need to find a spot. Are they going to follow? Oh, you know what? They probably can't follow because those rocks. Duh. I'm not 100% sure what to do now. Oh, you know what actually, you know what I could do? Here's what I could do. They're like right on the other side of that door, aren't they? Yeah. If we get the scamp to throw... He hit the rock. Come on, bro. There we go. I actually heard that hit. All right, you can do better than that. Hello? Ah! Right in the giblets. Oh my god, dude. This scamp sucks. All right. I don't know what to do right here because I'm going to take a lot of damage trying to rush those guys with those rocks in the way. And on the same side, the scamp ain't doing nothing. And I'm just all these arrows, and they're shooting dwarven arrows, of course. Like they're shooting the good stuff at us, or the pretty good stuff, like decent stuff, right? This ain't no steel or anything like that. So they're shooting all this stuff at us. And really, we do not have a whole ton of options. I could pop dragon skin. Even the shields, we still take a ton of damage. I can close that whenever I need to, really, but. All right, bro. Gary, come on, Gary. Ooh. All right, that was intense. I actually kind of like that. Did he kill him? No. No, he just got shot. Yikes. All right, Gary, get back in there. This is probably not the most riveting gameplay, but I really don't know how to get over there. These guys do a lot of damage. They move out of the line of sight? They did. Yeah, see, they don't know how to get out of the way of the rocks. Maybe if I can't put him over there, I can. Bro, get in there and kill his ass. What are you doing? Oh my lord, you suck. What's his health looking like? I wish I could see his health, then I'd know whether or not I can actually get in there and try and go get him, Billy Joe. Problem is, they're also really tanky. I think he killed one. They did. Sweet. See? Listen, we can get shit done. It may not be pretty, but we'll get it done. Let me pop another health pot and then we'll go over there. It was really kind of just the two of them both shooting at me at the same time. So yeah. Ah, man, we need more healing potions, man. We really, really need more healing potions. We are dangerously low on healing potions. All right, go get him, Billy Joe. Jump him. Jump him. All right. All right. Oh, there's like an urn over here. Bone meal. You know, give me the dwarven arrows. Those will sell for a ton. Oh, that's what it was. That wasn't an urn. That was like a quiver to let you know. I'm over encumbered already. Are you kidding me? You kidding me? Nah, that dwarven bow is just too good though. Dwarven. Wait, why do we still have the Mace of the Crusader? We don't even use it. This is some malarkey. This is some absolute malarkey. Damn. All right. All right. We're going to go ahead and drop this. Go ahead. Drop that. Looking on over. Don't see nobody. Yeah, this is definitely. I kind of want to go through all the way, but we might have to backtrack. Yeah, the Underpaw reflecting chamber. Something tells me this is where we're going to be fighting that main boss guy. And well, things could get bad. Things absolutely could get bad. I really want that sword though. Oh, I want it so bad. No, we don't go that way. No, okay, we do go that way. Never mind. Bones. We aggroed something? Ah. I gotta pay attention to my stamina. I gotta pay attention to stamina. All right, yeah. We gotta get better at actually using the shield rather than just going, eh. Because once we level up block, we'll be taking so little damage. Where did that zombie come from? Did he come from like back here? I feel like he came from back here. Can bullet. We are going to try to... Yeah, let's do a little bit of exploring, shall we? Chest, cure disease, that's nice. That's always good. Health potions. All right, let's just look real quick, shall we? Just in case. Just 'cause we're gonna see if we can make some health potions because we need them. So the Karen Bullet, restore health, speed, magicka, damage, fatigue, luck, fatigue, shock damage. All right, we got this 3 points for 12 seconds. That's, you know what? That's the best we got, right? So restore endurance, restore magicka. I mean, honestly, restore magicka wouldn't be bad either, because we do use quite a bit of magicka, right? We do use quite a bit of magicka. And that's about what we got. Yeah. All right. Well, actually, let's go ahead and what else we got? Damage fatigue. I think I saw a bunch of other damage fatigue stuff. Damage health, damage fatigue. There we go. Was that it? No, there's also this flesh. And sometimes craft an additional potion. All right, that's okay. Okay, cool. So now we've leveled up. Good. And so now, is there any other stuff that, oh, this gives us a shield. That's actually pretty cool. Is there any other restore health? No. Doesn't look like it. Restore fatigue. Damage endurance. Damage endurance would be funny on a weapon. But let's go ahead and let's do damage health. Let's just make some poisons. We don't really use poisons, but honestly, we just trying to make our stuff, right? We're just trying to level up alchemy as best we can. That way we always have more options. Options are always good. Always good. Damage health, damage endurance. I think this plus the fire salts was resist for us. Yep. Shock damage, dispel, resist shock, damage fatigue. That looks to be about it. All right. We've leveled up. We've created new potions. That's always nice. Let's go ahead and keep poking around here. Oh, wait. Weak potion of reflection. Reflect spell on self. All right. I wonder if the other guy is going to use spells. Popping a you know what's crazy? I saw someone oh, is that a ghost? Oh, that is a ghost. Oh, that's a ghost. Do we want to go that way yet? I don't know. Maybe. Let's go ahead and quick save real quick. The save of champions for those who are fairly certain they're going to get their cheeks clapped. Got a rat over there. I think our weapon is missing some enchantment. Right? Are we missing? We need to give it. We need to charge it up. But do we have any? I'll give us plus 400. All right. Before we use the Grand Soul Gem, though, do we have another Soul Gem that might do the same but better? My favorite part, just going through my inventory, full of random stuff. Petty soul gems. This one is full, I think. This will do 150. And then it always does the... All right. So petty soul gem is 150. Lesser soul gem is 300. So yeah, we don't want to use the grand soul gem just yet, basically. We will go ahead and recharge our sword. Let's go ahead and quick save again. That way we don't forget to do that. What the hell? That is definitely the dude with our sword. All right. Oh. That sword hit really goddamn hard. Not gonna lie to you guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. That sword hit real hard. All right. So what are our options? We might just be dead here. I don't know. It's really hard to fight something that can two-shot you, right? However, we do have some things at our disposal. Now, I'm pretty sure that part of that damage that he hit me with is fire. And I think... Okay, well, we got these healing potions. We might as well pop them. We got fire shield on ourselves. Let's go ahead and pop that. Fortify endurance. Don't really. Restore magicka. Weak potion of speed. Yeah, why not? What else? What else we got? We're just popping stuff because we're gonna try this. We're gonna give this the old college try. And if we inevitably fail, then maybe we gotta figure some stuff out, right? You never know. You never know. We'll pop this. Oh, I can't drink any more potions right now. All right. We did it. That guy was hitting really, really hard, but I honestly think that potion of resist fire really helped out. And now we got the sword, right? Or did he drop the sword somewhere? Where the hell is the sword? Bruh. He died. Ah, here it is. I've recovered. I should take it to the Chapel of Arcade to reconsecrate it to its holy purpose. Yeah, probably. But first, we gonna steal stuff. It's not really stealing though, right? Because stealing implies it belongs to somebody, and the only person it belongs to now is me. Oh, I'm gonna be honest. I have like a tiny bit of thalassophobia. I do not like open bodies of water. That freaks me out. And the reason why I don't is because I don't belong there. Okay. I don't care what anybody says about how, human ancestors, whatever, evolved around bodies of water, all this stuff. No, if I was, being in this water freaking me out. Thought I heard something rising from the deep. If I was supposed to be in this water, I would have fins and gills. And I have neither. So you do the math on that one. I do not like open bodies of water. I also think that these fish Let me guess. If I go in here, they will absolutely tear me to shreds, right? Those just look like massive slaughterfish. But this one over here is flopping around for its life, so go ahead and they beat. Okay, it is a massive. I thought the slaughterfish were much smaller. Oh, went in the water. I ain't trying to go after that. Nope, I'm good. I tell you what though, maybe I'll come back and actually go swimming in this little lake over here. But we got the sword. And I don't know. I actually don't think I can even put it on right now, right? Because it's like all painted. Damage magic. Yeah, okay. So it was dealing fire damage on hit. So we got to go get this reconsecrated. Sir Roderick. By the way, we had like a homie with us. What the hell happened to that guy? Did he die? Oh, my man's has a full, almost a full set of dwarven stuff, and we cannot pick it up because we are so close to being over encumbered. Not so close, but we're pretty close. This guy's got chainmail. This stuff is decent priced for the stuff is decent price for the weight. So we'll grab that. Copper ring, rings, gold, septums. We'll always take the septums. Never leave the septums. All right. We had to fight a ghost, and then we killed the ghost. And oh yeah, when we came here to kill a ghost, and there was a guy who's like, "Can I accompany you on this mission? My honor decrees that I must help you vanquish this foul creature." And then we got into the cave, and I look over, and he's nowhere to be found. I think he set me up. I think I was set up. We're gonna take this sword though. Yeah, we're gonna take that sword for sure. And you know what? Cuirass, Greaves, we are over encumbered. Okay, we're over encumbered, but we might not be over encumbered by a ton. So, we kind of are though. Dad, oh my God, what if he was? What if I was the ghost the whole time? Yeah. That could be true. That could be actually what happened. All right, we got to make some room. The mace can go. Mace is not worth that much. Just not really worth keeping around. Silver bow. Silver bow also might have to go. Yeah. All right. Cool. Cool. Oh, could we have gone? Oh, wait a minute. Could we have gone another way and actually picked up that really dope sword before we fought that guy? Well, you know, you win some and you probably lose a lot more. Zombie flesh. Tasty. Yeah, we actually could. Yeah, we could have. Because if we had come down here and taken this left instead of that right over the, yeah. Well, you know, you learn something new every day. Oh, well. Oh, well. Life sucks and then you die. But we didn't die, actually. We made it out. We did, you know, so I was actually saying this. With this remaster, I've watched quite a few people. I'm not going to name anybody because I don't want to start problems. But I've watched a few people who are like, oh my God. Oblivion's so hard. Like, bro, this game literally throws so much stuff at you. Like potions, enchantments, all that stuff. Most of the time, things are hard. It's like kind of like, you know, when we were talking about Elden Ring and we were talking about Dark Souls and all that stuff. You talk about how like those games are hard, right? Well, that's true. Those games are harder than normal, but it's also because people play a certain way or do a certain thing without really, like, for instance, when it comes to Dark Souls and Elden Ring, all that stuff, there's a huge community of people who are like, oh, if you use magic, you're not really playing Dark Souls. Well, it's like, well, buddy, if they didn't want me to use the magic, why the hell did they put it in the game? Seems to me like you're just being a weirdo about it. Oh, I'm over encumbered. What? Am I missing something here? Oh, right. We had the strength buff from Pilgrim's Grace, which we no longer have. Oh, that's a bit of a kick in the balls. Isn't that a kick in the, okay, well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to slowly but surely pull ourselves up out of meow. Wood door to the Great Forest. This is another one of those moments where I get jumped by a wolf or something and it just rips my face open. I can't wait. I'm so excited for that. Yeah, I don't know what happened to that guy. Did he die or something? Rest in peace, I guess. But damn. Yeah, it was like around here somewhere. All right, we can't fast travel while we're over encumbered. So we could fortify our strength and skiddly diddly do, daddly daddle up out of meow. But it's not looking like I've got any. I really don't want to drop that stuff though. mean, not endurance. We would need strength. Oh, we ain't got one. All right. So we gotta drop what? We gotta drop some. We gotta drop some weight for sure. The bow, though, I think we want to keep. All of this stuff. Unironically, the helmet we can get rid of. The greaves we can get rid of. The shields we can get rid of. All right. Cool. All right. Got rid of that stuff. And to be fair, we could probably come back later and pick this stuff up. But yeah, just like in Dark Souls, people are saying like, man, Oblivion feels so much harder. Well, one, I mean, you're used to Skyrim, right? These games, as far as I remember, the older games were definitely harder. Hey, what's going on, Defrain? How you doing, man? But yeah, people complaining about like how hard Oblivion is on the higher difficulties, and I'll be honest, there is a jarring jump. It's not smooth at all. You go from adept and it's like, oh, this is pretty easy, and then you go to expert and you're like, okay, everything is four-shotting me. But you know, you have so many different like that boss we just fought for the sword, right? He was like about to two-shot me, and then I popped a resist fire potion and used my shield, and we handled business. You know, we handled business. Always got to make sure you handle your business. So yeah, a lot of these games, sometimes they're just harder because people, I don't know, they just want to run in and go with their weapon rather than kind of think about an attack plan. And like I said, same thing with Dark Souls, right? Oh, thanks, man. I really appreciate that. And here's the thing, I'm not. If you saw the video I posted, it's not that I was in bad spirits. It's realistically, it's just I'm very much I just want to be honest with people, and I want to set expectations. And so for like the first 2.5 months of my channel, it was all gotcha stuff, right? It was all raid, element fission, then summoners war. And I just honestly, I don't see those games as being good long term, because I was kind of telling Jeremy, it's one of those things where like for the first month it's kind of fun, and you know you're making guides and kind of like introducing the game, and you know you're coming up with strategies and stuff. But I saw this a lot with raid, where people have been doing it for years, and then suddenly, you know, every month it's like, oh, guess the top 5 champions for this thing, and it's like, is it the same top 5 that you put out last month? Oh, it is, right? And I started thinking about making that content. I'm not gonna lie to you, I started like going insane in my own head, because I was like, dude, I cannot do that. I love new stuff. I love new stuff, new toys. Oh hell nah! I need a moment to. I need a moment to prepare. Wait, where are the guards? Guards, help me! Guards! Ah! Easy game. Make sure you pick up the axe and the Daedra heart. Ah, we're over encumbered again. We're always over encumbered. But yeah, I was never gonna give up like doing content, but that content I definitely was like, yeah, I'm not doing this anymore. This stuff is kind of a drag, not gonna lie. Damn, this stuff is heavy as hell. Yeah, okay, maybe we don't need that axe that bad. That is heavy as hell. But I appreciate that, man. I appreciate you saying that I could be a great streamer. That really does mean a lot to me. Because I feel like with a lot of people in any space, there's always that kind of like imposter syndrome you start to get, where you're like, can I do this? Maybe. I was always a class clown growing up. So, you know, now the classroom's changed, right? So, damn, there's a lot of these dudes. Let's get some buffs in. There's one right here. Ow. All right. We baited him out, and honestly, the guard handled most of it. And I'm almost tempted to kind of do it again. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it again. Guards, help me, please. These crazy men. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Hey, fair enough. Ow. Okay. We actually didn't even really need the guard. Well, maybe we didn't need the guard. Having Billy Joe and me being able to just focus on the one guy definitely helped. Eddie Soul Gem. I do want to pick up these axes, but they're really heavy. And if you kind of think about how much they're worth versus how heavy they are, not really a good investment of my space. Oh, but I really want them. In a perfect world. What time is it? Maybe we could wait. 3:30 a.m. 3:30 a.m. Then we just strip naked, and then just a crazy naked man runs into a store to sell stuff. We could do that, right? That's perfectly acceptable. Modern problems require modern solutions. Just make the guards do all the dirty work. You know what I'm saying? Oh no, they're all dead. Oh no, you're all dead. Wow, that's awful. That's, well, you know, you're just, you know, you don't need this stuff, right? Hey, come on. What is that? Oh my God, a Randall, that's crazy. And I should return to the priority. So how to attack and destroy Umari. Wait, why am I over encumbered again? Did the weapon suddenly become 70 pounds? Kind of, actually. Holy crap. Now, this is 5 points of frost on damage. This is 6 points of fire over 2 seconds. And then we can damage magic as well. Plus, this is 9 damage and this does 7. So, yeah, it's just a general upgrade. And honestly, that's why we went out of our way to get this. Shout out to, I don't remember who, but someone was like, hey, man, you should get the Knights of the Nine armor. And I'm like, I think you might be right. Blessings of Stendar upon me. Where does it want me to go? All right, it wants me to leave. But I'm not saying I'm going to steal from a church. I don't think these dead people need it, and I kind of do. I kind of do need it more than they do. We probably shouldn't be going into an Undercroft while over encumbered though, because well, you know, if something pops off and we need a skedaddle, we're not really in skedaddling mode. So maybe, well, we can't fast travel while we're over encumbered either. God, what a bummer. What a bummer. Absorb Magicka on strike ultimately actually kind of would be the best because we use a lot of Magicka, but we don't use it for like a lot often, right? We throw all of our buffs up, get our summon out, and then we're pretty much sword and board the whole way through. So I guess if we just had the ability to like get enough Magicka back so that we could keep that cycle going, that wouldn't be a bad enchant to have on the weapon at all. God, it's got to be the cuirass. Well, to be fair, I remember things don't really despawn, like weapons and stuff don't despawn, right? Because I remember, I think I've mentioned this in like my first stream. I bricked one of my playthroughs because I was doing the duplication glitch, and I duplicated like, I don't know, 700 the watermelons or something. It was something stupid, right? It wasn't even like a super useful thing. It was akin to like 700 watermelons. And I did it in the main, where was it? It was in Cloud. I did it in the Cloud Temple. And I basically bricked that save file because I had to go talk to Martin in there for something. And I literally couldn't, because every time I'd walk into the room he was in, it would try to load the 700 watermelons and the game would just crash. Literally every single time. Yeah, that was rough. That was young Titus playing around with I think it was like the first time I'd ever kind of picked up on like glitches or anything like that, right? Like duplication glitch, whatever, right? It was like the first time. And it was super easy to do, right? I should actually probably see if that's still the case. Should I though? Let's find out. Let's find out together. So if I remember correctly, to do the duplication glitch, you just have to find scrolls and you have to have multiple of a scroll, which I don't think we actually do. We don't actually. We did, but we don't right now. And that's actually kind of funny. Damn, we actually don't have any duplicates of scrolls. Huh. Damn. Well, I guess we'll just have to try it later. Remind me. Guys, remind me that we're going to cheat. All right. We put all of our stuff in a little nest over there because I may come back to it. You know, every little septum counts in the beginning, right? Especially since we're playing on a higher difficulty. So we're probably going to need to invest in more health potions and stuff like that. So having all that stuff put there just so we can, you know, come back later. It's like a little hedge fund. It's like a yieldy hedge fund. It's got weapons and armor sitting there ready to go. Is is there going to be this whole thing? Is the Priory going to be under attack? I really just kind of want to level up. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I just want to level up. Bruh, where the hell have you been?
Lord Crusader, the prophet is here. He's just arrived. He seemed to know you were coming, told me to wait for you, and here you are. Come. He is preaching to the assembled knights in the chapel. You should speak to him at once.
I don't remember if this is a setup, but it feels like a setup, right? Well, we got the sword, we got the shield, we got the whole drip. We are drippy for real, right? And the nicest part is that it's true. The gear, this gear, when you put it on the armor stand, it'll level up to your level when you grab it back. That's really, really nice. So we'll pretty much be wearing this the entire time. Actually, don't. Sword of the Crusader just gives us magicka, damage magicka, and fire damage on strike. This absorbs magicka. That's also pretty neat, nifty to have. The problem with these inventory though, like the strength that you need to have these inventory slots, is it's really hard to carry multiple weapons and a bunch of stuff, right? Because you would ideally be like, all right, I'll keep one weapon for, I don't know. This will really mess up casters. This will mess up casters too, but like, you know, you'll have different weapons for different situations, right? But then you have like 3 weapons and you literally can't carry anything else. I don't think we need the ring anymore. Probably stash the ring. Some of the stuff. Okay, yeah. We'll deal with this after we get jumped. I'm pretty sure we're about to get jumped. I'm almost certain that the prophet turns out to be a bad guy. Guess we'll find out. Look at all these followers though. Holy crap. Brelin. I don't even know who you are. Diamond. Guckamir. Bruh, Guckamir. Come on, bro. What kind of name is that? Sir Thedrit. Sir Lathan. Yeah. These guys. The Sir Lathan, I'm pretty sure, was supposed to follow me to get the sword and then just bucked off. That was crazy.
You have stepped from the humble shadows of obscurity, and in you are an embodiment of the time has come for you to fulfill your destiny. Umaril, no. Should you face Umaril, you would suffer the same fate as Pelinal. Where once there were 8, now one more stands with them, and they have become 9.
We are the knights who say 9.
Aye, with the apotheosis of Tiber Septum, the face of the divine was transformed. Talos ascended, and the 8 became 9. So,
yo, my man's getting really excited about basic math.
The gods, it is incomplete, a relic of the old ways and the old gods. As a proven guardian of this realm, and a warrior the likes of which have not been seen in millennia, Talos grants you his sacred blessing.
Yeah, he does.
Gifts of the 8 and the new gift of the One.
Of the One.
To face Umaril.
Ooh, Maril. What does the blessings do?
It will allow you to follow Umaril into the spirit realm upon his death. It will allow you to destroy him, body and soul, utterly and for all time.
Hey, that seems like a pretty good deal.
Kill his living body. While beyond the power of most mortals, this is only the lesser of your 2 tasks.
Right, kill his body, then chase his bitch ass into the shadow realm.
Death. Oh, this is what Pelinal learned upon defeating Umaril the first time.
I didn't remember this part. I thought he was an ice elf or like a snow elf. I didn't know he was a Daedra. Was Umaril was a Daedra?
You must not fail. You will not, because the 9 fight.
Or not an ice elf. What was it? The aliens. They were like a a type of elf, weren't they? Like a subsect of elves. I know there's a whole thing with the elves. I know now that I realize the ice elves were the ones in Skyrim that got like fucked up by the proto Nords. Actually, technically proto Imperials. The Nords weren't even a thing yet. I want to know, what is Garlas Malatar?
Garlas Malatar was the westernmost outpost of the Aeliad Empire. It watched over what we call the Abyssinian Sea.
The Abyssinian Sea.
Since his return, Umaril has taken Garlas Malatar as his lair.
Interesting.
That is where you must seek him out.
Seek him out. Spank his behind. Then go into the Shadow Realm and chop off his balls.
Umaril cannot be bested in his physical form by any normal means. His blows can strike down the mightiest of warriors in a single stroke.
Not me, though.
Created the relics to withstand Umaril's fell power. Do not attempt to face him without this divine protection.
I guess that makes sense, though, right? Because the Aeliads, those guys that I killed were Aeliads, and they had Daedra hearts. I always thought the Aeliads were old elf, like old elf, like an old race of elves, basically. But I think I might be getting them and the frost elves from Skyrim confused. That's probably what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't care about his spirit. I guess I'm ready to go. Oh, we rolling deep. We mobbing deep.
Not all who enter those halls shall return. Those who fall in service of the Nine will live on forever in the halls of their fathers. I wish you well on your...
Okay. All right. I thought we were going to get jumped. We didn't end up getting jumped. I don't know why. I thought that. You know, always better to be safe than sorry, right? Like, you don't want to not expect to get jumped and then get jumped. It's better to expect it and have it not happen. I do remember as a kid when I first played Oblivion, I was such a little goober, and I would like, whenever, because if I'm not mistaken, when you finish this quest line, you basically get unlimited followers. Like, you always have a follower, and it's always like one of these knights. And every time I would travel out with them, they weren't immortal, so they could die. I know, tragic, right? And I would like grab their shields and their sword, and I would like place it down on one of the beds as like a commemoration thing, like honoring the fallen. Well, I was also really bad at this game, so a lot of my followers died. So you can imagine those beds got filled up pretty quickly. Oh, wait.
Hi there. Sergius Terianus at your service. Thedrit and I go way back, and it'd be an honor to provide...
Can you... Okay, you can repair.
Bye.
All right, yeah. I wouldn't be able to sell to him. That probably actually wouldn't even really make much sense. So what we're gonna do, we got a lot of stuff to sell. We want to get all the bang for our buck and get all Dapper Dan before we go, and we'll get all Dapper Dan before we do that. So we're a crazy naked man with a really nice beard. If you guys gotta give me credit, the beard is looking absolutely swagtastic. We look like we're emancipating. Okay, we're gonna get naked, get really naked. We're gonna go sell all of our stuff, like everything that we don't need, that we really don't need. It basically was, yeah. Because like I said, there were so many dead NPCs that I would bring back their armor. Every single one, like you can kind of see it up here. All of these beds, every single bed had a shield, except for this one. This one was always mine. All of these beds in pretty much no time flat would have a shield and a sword on it, or a shield and mace, whatever the person was carrying at the time, right? So we're gonna go sell everything we don't need. To be fair, Okay, we don't have the mace on us, which is fine. Actually, here's the problem. Do I keep this sword or do I sell it for money? Because the Akaviri sword's kind of outstayed its welcome. We don't really need it anymore. We're gonna sell that for sure. I think we're gonna sell the sword too. Listen, I didn't get stripped. I purposefully stripped because, as you can see, look at all this room in my inventory. Huh? Look at all this room for the activities. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to Shaden Hall, Castle Shaden Hall. I think the castle was somewhere near the. Yeah, well, it's probably not a great look running around naked, but we're gonna grab. Actually, did we want to go to the cat? No. Okay, we got to go to the cathedral. That's the cathedral right there. Pretty sure. I mean, if that's not a cathedral, I hope someday I can look like that. Okay. All right. Wow. Those bells, man, they sure do ring a ding ding right in my ear. And that's another thing about this game, man. The sound mixing is always so wonky. Some things will be really loud and some things will be really, like, you'll have a person right here next to your face and they're like, hey, how you doing? Yeah, cool. Yeah. Oh, one time I went to, and then you'll have a guy 30 miles away and he's like, oh my God, this cake is wonderful. And you know, it's nice to see that some things don't change. Like the horrible sound mixing. I'm glad. Honestly, I really am, because it adds depth and body. All right. How much? Oh, we're pretty much full up on weight. But look at all the stuff we have to sell now, because I don't think we're keeping any of this. We really don't need to. I'll be honest, that was the one fear I had. Including me. Nobody does. Nobody has any volume control. I will say that was the one reason that I didn't want to do the Knights of the Nine yet. And it's because, like, once you've kind of done the Knights of the Nine, you kind of have the best armor in the game and there's no reason to get excited for anything else. However, that's also why we up the difficulty, because if we're going to have the best set of gear, we might as well use it. Now,
It's you. Hi.
I've never met this man a day in my life.
My name is Carwin. Remember, I'll be rich and famous.
Right. Of course you will. Yep. That's what we all say before we're strung out under an underpass.
I'll get mine. Folks in this city got plenty of gold. Take from the rich and give to the poor, if you catch my drift.
Ah, you're a thief. Ah, you're part of the Thieves Guild. Also, I don't think it's, I don't know if it's a he, but I'm not going to tell him what his gender is. They haven't stated.
Good day.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I'm getting she vibes. Mostly because of the tits. I could be wrong. I don't think I am, though. All right, what time is it? 4 a.m. All right, we gotta wait. Or do we want to just get a room, sleep for a little bit, and then we sell a bunch of stuff, go back to the house? Nah, there's not really any sense in selling. No, there's not really a big reason to spend money on a room when we have a house faux free. So, yeah. All right, time to start. So, I don't know what it is, but he's like the smallest orc I've seen in this entire game. Usually their heads are massive. And I say this as big-headed brethren. My mans, your cranium's a little small. Not gonna lie to you.
Herbal grow Orkog knows you need axes and blunt weapons, big ones. So he makes them and sells them here. Slash and smash, the big orc weapon.
Sure, man.
Let's do business.
That's not weird or anything to start talking about yourself in the third person. Yeah, see, we've got quite a come up here. We're gonna sell all this stuff.
That's a good. You've made.
Frostbite, yeah, we're gonna sell it. Iron arrow. Now we just can't get to a fight from here to back home, because if we do, we will absolutely get our pockets ran. We will get robbed. They'll spit on us.
Another satisfied. Take care.
All right. I think we pretty much sold everything. Yeah, we pretty much sold everything. Our mercantilism went up, so that's good. Now we'll start getting a little more for what we sell. So now we go back to the priory, because we don't want to be naked forever. You know, people are starting to talk. You know what I mean? I feel like there's a certain age where you can run around naked and it's cute, and then there's a certain cutoff where it becomes a crime. I'm not 100% sure what age that is, but I've definitely passed that age. It's not cute for me to run around naked anymore. It probably even wasn't cute for a long time. All right, so we'll go to the priory. Now we're going to go get all of our stuff back, because we do need it. And we've made a good bit of money. I didn't even check to see how much money we have. We have almost 2,000 septims. One thing we didn't do, though, we didn't buy any potions or anything that might help us not get killed. Let's take all the relics. Just give it all to me. We don't use the mace. Screw the mace. Yeah, we don't really need the ring, but it probably looks nice. That's a nice looking ring. All right. So we've sold everything. We've gotten all of our gear back. We're no longer naked. I don't know why I have 3 fingers up. Now we got to sleep, level up. We got the blessing of the 8. I don't know what that does, but I bet it's cool. Blessing of the 8. Is it? Oh, is it like a? We got Umarul's Bane, Woodland Grace. Here we go. Shield on touch. Ow! Look at this. I don't care if other people die. I don't want to die. All right, we had more stuff in here. Robe of deflection. Why are we keeping? Oh, I know why. It's because it applies shield to self, and we want to save that enchant. Because if I remember correctly, in order to learn an enchant, you must enchant some or disenchant something with that enchantment. And ideally, what we'd like to do much later on is just make a full suit of armor that's like shield on self, protection, you know, fortify all of our snazzy stuff. You know, really get in there and make the best goddamn suit of armor that we can get. Because realistically, we're not wearing the best gear we could potentially wear, because we'd have to make that ourselves with enchanting. But I'm hard pressed to think, is the Umbra armor better? I don't remember. I don't even know if the Umbra armor is in this, or the Ebony armor, the one guy's set. I don't even know if that's in this game. Trying not to get my Skyrims and my Oblivions confused. All right, it's late. You know, we are so tired. Not 24 hours. Go back 4 hours. It'd be, we're like 16. We're like 16 hours tired. Yeah, we're like 16. We're like really tired. We've been up for like 3 days straight. You know what I mean? Exhausted. So we're going to sleep for a while. We're going to level up. And then we're going to go run Umaril's Fade. Well, actually, I'm going to take a break. Then we're going to run Umaril's Fade. All right, cool. Keep working on strength. Yep. Keep working on endurance. Yep. 2 points. What do we want? Agility, I believe, is what's giving us more fatigue. Willpower, if I'm not mistaken, is fatigue madoodle bobbin, you know, restoration, like how fast it comes back. Agility, I think, is the just stamina in general. So we're going to work on that some more because we're tired of falling asleep mid-combat. We're just like, you know, falling over and then almost getting fondled by some zombies. Yeah, you missed a lot while you were asleep. And it was mostly getting getting fondled by zombies. Yeah, I think this is basically what we want to work on. Yeah. Okay. Mace and robes in there. It is 6:48 a.m. All right. So, guys, we're about an hour and a half into the stream. My back is starting to scream. I didn't get deleted by zombies, just fondled. I told you. They just kind of like, touched me a little bit. So we've been streaming for about an hour and a half. My lower back is killing me. I need to get up, move around, do something with my life. But, you know, I appreciate you guys, everyone who stopped into the stream so far. Let's get... Oh, okay, yeah. I liked it until it became a little too much, and then they wouldn't accept my safe word. Like I started screaming my I was like, pineapple juice, and they just kept going. You know what I mean? So that's when it started to become a problem. So go ahead and give us the classic. And I think tonight I'm actually gonna work. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I should work on a real BRB screen, because I think I've had people tell me that you know, this one it has charm, you know, charming. So, all right, guys, go ahead, grab a snack, grab a drink, come back here in like 10 minutes. And we will continue our adventure. We're aiming to stream for about 4 hours tonight. So we got another like 2.5 hours before we finish. And we're big chilling. So, all right, guys, meet me back here in like 10 minutes. Until then, grab yourself snacks, drinks, hit the bathroom, you know, play with your dog, pet your mom, whatever. Ooh. Key lime pie. Yes, I think I may have to partake. Key lime pie, where are All right, guys, we're back. I did grab some key lime pie. It was delicious. You know what else I did? I actually want, before we get back into Oblivion. I had a wild hair at my butt today. Me and the missus went to like a local card shop, and I couldn't help myself. I really wanted to pull some magic cards. Hadn't pulled magic cards in a while. And I ended up pulling a Crater Hoof Behemoth, which as I'm looking, they don't seem to be worth as much as they were. Which is kind of tragic. Oh, okay. Well, the one I pulled, the borderless art, was it's going for like $18. Ooh, the showcase one's going for ooh. Huh. Well, that's kind of what happens when cards get like that, get reprinted. But I'm a big green player. I never played mono green. I don't like mono green, but I like green with anything else. So now I have a Crater Hoof. Oh, that's pretty cool. Actually, let's do a little, you guys can come on this adventure with me. I want to see, let's go to one of my favorite sites of all time, MTG Goldfish. Let's see what the hot ticket items are, shall we? MTGO, let's go tabletop, Ugin, Elspeth. All right, Crater Hoof. Corey Steelcutter, I actually pulled that too. Voice of Victory, I think. Huh. Mistrise Village, Storm Scale. All right. Fair enough. That's weird that mountain is worth so much. I'm trying not to, but I really am kind of curious. I pulled like 3 of these. That's not bad. $5. It feels like a lot of magic cards, they're just not what they used to be. In terms of, you know, you open up a box and you'd get like it was pretty easy sometimes to break even. You'd make a profit and stuff like that. And it just feels so different these days. I thought this card would be worth a lot. It's worth $4. What are you gonna do? Yeah, we pulled, you know what's funny? We actually pulled a lot of these higher ones. But if you didn't get the Ugin or the Elspeth, well, go fuck yourself, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, that's life sometimes, you know? True, yeah, they've pushed all of that stuff into those ridiculously expensive packs. I absolutely hate that. Hate it. Hate it. Ew. For the ew. All right, let's get back into a good game. So we've got everything. We are good to go. Good to go. Inventory. Oh, we are wearing a lot of heavy armor, so it is what it is. But we don't have pretty much anything we don't really need. So. Yeah, I know you do. You love gambling those super expensive packs. Yes, you do. All right. Enough faffing about. It's time. It's time to show Umaril the what's what on the why for. Okay. He's been playing games and now he has to die. Time to die. All right. We're on the map. Gallus, Malatar. You know, it's funny. We actually found that camp really close by. So there you go. What's up? Yeah, you grab that charger. Grab that charger. Actually, could you leave the door open? I'm not too worried about the noise, but why is this board just standing here? This guy's just standing here. Usually they try to end your life with when you get within like 5 feet of them, but true. He's finished. He's done with life. Well, ow, he hurts. Yes, because then we can actually get some like air and stuff. Yeah. I decided to put my office in the hottest room in our entire house. It's really uncomfortable in here. It gets kind of spicy in here. Crowhaven. Wow, spooky name. You know, I do a lot of fantasy stuff. I DM and like D&D and stuff like that. And there's always this point in time where I'm trying to think of cool names for places. And then I have to remind myself that actual people naming conventions are usually really lame. They're like for instance, the name Normandy, right? The name Normandy is literally like the land of the Normans. And the Norman was just like a reference for like North peoples, like the Norse, right? Like Vikings, stuff like that. And so literally Normandy just means land of the Northmen. It sounds a lot cooler than it actually like really translates to. So, ooh, speaking of looking cool. All right, we got 3 homies pulling up. We're what, 4 deep? Maybe I should have grabbed somebody else. I don't even know if I could have. We got
Yes, Lord Crusader.
Hail,
Lathan,
Lord Crusader.
Caradus,
Greetings, Sir Knight.
Thedrit.
How may I serve?
Knights of the Nine.
Priory has been
Okay, yeah. So these guys aren't gonna say anything useful or mildly entertaining. So we're gonna squad deep. Are they just gonna stand outside? Are they gonna do what the last guy did, where I think I have backup and then I just don't? I just don't have any backup. I'm just on it by myself. I don't know what I expect to find around here, but you never know. You never know. You never know what you could find. Literally nothing, right? Because that's the only reason we're here. Another expansion I'm super excited to get into is the Shivering Isles. The Shivering Isles with Sheogorath was it's like my favorite, like one of my favorite expansion. I think game just things of all time. It was that expansion was, that DLC was so much fun. Oh, it's spooky in here. I must find him and destroy him. Something Darkside. Can I pick up the blue crystals? Hey, look at that. There's just meth growing out of the floor. That's convenient.
Beware! Boomeros are roaring and attacking! Talos has the 9.
All right.
Die, cur!
Yeah, die, you cur. Oh, push me off the thing. All right, never mind. We'll go after this guy. Yeah, die. All right, cool. Ooh, they are gonna drop soul gems and Daedra hearts. Every single one of them. Well, not every one of them is gonna drop a whatchamacallit stone, but they are all going to drop Daedra hearts. Those are nice. That's nice. Y'all are post up. Did one of you die already? Guys, we've been here for 5 seconds. No, I don't see any body. Oh, okay, I see. They're just kind of looking out. I imagine that gate is probably opened by that button. Or one of them is for sure. I don't see anything through there. And what about down here? Is this also a gate that needs a button? It is. All right, so let's go ahead and take the Welkin Stone, of course. Duh. All right. Come forth, my knights. My knights who say, me.
Talos and the Nine.
Can't let them get clapped immediately. I need them. They... Ow. Yeah. Yeah. See, they get stabbed, so I don't have to. Good times, good times. Major hearts. Oh, we're getting out. Well, we're getting jumped. We're getting jumped. All right, Billy Joe, I'm gonna need you to do anything except what you're doing. Oh boy. All right. All right. This is going very poorly, very quickly. So 2 of our homies are already dead. That's bad. We also don't really have much healing left. We got this. 35 points. Love to see it. Resist. Where we pop that? Shit. All right. Luckily, these assholes are all. Yeah. Okay, cool. A little bit of lag there. Oh, Billy Joe just got folded immediately. That guy's dead.
Your master's days are numbered.
Damn. All right, all the NPCs do vastly more damage than I do, but 2 of them are dead. So the graphics are looking I mean, they're much better than what they used to be, right? I mean, that was kind of the point. But I mean, the game is good, is really good looking, and it kind of makes me very hopeful for whenever the 6th game or Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, which will probably be out in like the next 20 to 30 years, I'm sure. This guy just ran off and is well, he killed that guy. Okay, cool. Love to see it. But I don't hear him shouting anymore, so he probably just died. All right, that's where we need to go. I don't know if he already ran in there, but look. Y'all got me fucked up. Yep, there's always a chest. Apprentice Alembic. Yeah, we'll take that, take that, take that. Yeah, we're taking a lot of damage. Would also love to grab these axes if I could. All right, so Sir Lathan is hella dead. Super duper dead. But he did drop some useful stuff. So we'll take the helmet and that because they're like £1 for 25, whatever. It's a pretty good value. We'll also grab the bow. Why not? What's this guy got? We rip your heart out of your chest yet? We did. Grab this, grab this. Dwarven bow, good. Okay, this guy has some healing potions on him, and luckily, he's not gonna need them. Probably should have used them. But he died. So Yeah, that was a bit hairy. I'm not gonna lie. 2 or 3 of them, sure, but fighting 5 of them at once, that seemed like a little much game. Seems like you were basically trying to screw me over. But I screwed you before you screwed me. By cheating game mechanics. All right. I mean, these alien ruins are really nice to go plundering. You know, there's good stuff in here. I'm waiting for the puzzle room. All right. Hey, you're still alive. I thought I heard you die. Bedrit? That you guys got absolutely smoked. All right. Yeah. So we're going to push this button. It's going to open these 2 doors, right? Yeah. Cool. How many of you are now running right at? Oh my Lord, dude, please. Why? Ah. They also. Hey, get off him. Get off him. Don't die, Thedrit. Oh, he's gonna die. Oh. All right. I'm gonna have to let Thedra handle that real quick because I am wounded. Oh, okay. I'm like, damn, did I really run out of health potions already? I thought I still had a couple. No, I didn't run out. I just. All right, there we go. All right. Come on, you. Really? Whew. Oh, he doesn't die permanently. He just go. Oh my God. What the fuck? Oh, don't get caught on a wall. We are not fast. Get him, Billy Joe. Dude, what the hell? He's right behind me. Oh boy. Ah. Are we dead? Nope. We're still alive. Huh. Why is there so many of them? This seems a bit much. Just saying. All right. I understand. I'm a little bit of a noob. But god damn, man. Of course he's unconscious. These things literally 2-shot us. And they do a lot of damage. Oh my Lord. All right. We're gonna have to kite backwards, hope that only like 1 or 2 of these chase us, or, you know, preferably none of them chase us. We can kind of come back here, get our bearings. Lordy Lord. These guys are not effing around. What a absolute nightmare. I sure hope I come through this door and they're just all standing there. Did they reset? Oh no, there's one right here. Where did y'all come from? Oh my God, dude. Okay, we fought like 5 of them, and then we fought like another 5 of them. I don't understand. And it's okay, this is like literally right before we went back to the door, right? So let's do this one. Yeah, we came through the door. We were kind of hoping that at least like one of them would chase us through. We can handle 1. We can probably handle 2. But the 5 of them, yeah, I don't know, it's a little much. So Yeah. That's kind of what I was saying about because I guarantee you if I drop the difficulty, run in there and just beat the crap out of it, like they won't even be a challenge. That is probably the biggest criticism I'd kind of levy. And it's not just Oblivion. Bethesda has always had this problem with all of their games where the medium setting is kind of too easy, but the hard and very hard settings are the jump in difficulty is jarring, right? It's not like, they do a little more damage, you take a little more damage. It's like, they stick their hand up your anus and sock puppet you with basically no effort. So yeah, we're going to have to deal with that. But, you know. Also, unlike Skyrim, one thing that does make Oblivion harder is in Skyrim, you can take a bunch of damage and then just slam 70 cheese wheels into your face, right? You can eat an entire field's worth of cabbage to get your health back. That is not a thing in this game, right? Everything kind of has to be, I guess it has to have the restore health property, but it's not quite the same. Like if I eat this Daedra heart, yeah, I get no health back, right? So it's like, I don't even know why I did that. That was dumb. I shouldn't have done that. I'm so flustered. I don't want to use Pilgrim's Grace either, or Dragon Skin, because those are like my major cooldowns, right? Those are important cooldowns. All right, we got one of them dead. Can they not use doors? They're just incapable of door usage. We're not getting any health back. Why is that? All right, there we go. That was weird. All right, all right. Inventory. No, that's not potions. One thing that would be nice, weak potion. We have a lot of these, so we can, in theory, do something like that. And we kind of just got to cheese it, right? Because we can't. No. Yeah, we've goofed a little bit because now those guys are always going to be on the other side of that door and they don't seem keen on chasing us. Luckily, Thedric doesn't die, but I also don't think he loads in if we're not there. And I don't know how we're going to rush our way through. Like, we can't body our way through. There's like 3 of them literally right outside the door. It's kind of annoying. I'm not going to lie. It's kind of annoying. And sometimes our heal just doesn't work. Do I pop my cooldowns and just rush it? Just rush them? It seems like such a bad, and it just seems like a bad move, you know? Seems like we're not going to get anywhere with that. Blessing of Talos. Drain speed on self, drain agility on self for strength and okay, so we get super tanky, but then we just die. Well, not die, but we're super slow. And they'll run circles around us and probably beat the crap out of us. Man, this is looking rough. Not gonna lie. It's looking a little rough. Mostly because like we can slowly fight them, but it's gonna be a lot of like pop in, hit them. Yeah, see, there's one actually inside the door that we didn't even see that just kind of spanked us. He's just like, slap. Get in there, Billy Joe. You- Billy Joe. Billy Joe, where are you? Bruh. Really? You can't come through a door with me? Come on, Billy Joe. I hype you up so much. I'm like your #1 hype man. And you're gonna sit there and do me like that? Just let these three bash me in. This is, man, nobody's gonna want to watch this. This is not exactly prime gaming here. Weak potion of endurance. We pop this. Fire shields. They're not doing fire though. They are doing lightning though. They are doing lightning. Restore health, restore intelligence, fatigue. We could probably use that. I don't think we have any resist lightning potions. That's kind of a bummer. Why would I ever? Man. Wait, hold up. Wait a minute. Maybe that guy, okay, maybe I'm tripping. Maybe that guy was behind him the whole time, but it sure kind of looks like he just straight up kind of like multiplied. Is there something I'm missing here? Is that a thing? Like if I don't kill them fast? Man, we have like no healing either. We're about to die, aren't we? We're about to die. No, actually, yeah, I can't create potions while I'm nearby. Why would I think you can? Do we really not have any healing? Okay, we have one. Cedric, buddy, what are you doing? Why are they not coming after us? I mean, I'm not complaining. This gives me time. Maybe we take these stones? I mean, look, if they're not going to come down here, I'm not going to press the issue. That's fine with me. Where are the dead? Do they just come back to life all the time? Are they like set to permanently respawn? Huh. I don't know, because all the bodies of the original guys are gone. They're not even there. And the same amount of people that we fought literally when we first came in is the amount of people that are up there. So maybe they just don't die. But I am going to say, fuck it. I'm going to keep moving on with my life. They want to stay over there and leave me alone. Well, you know what? Oh, there's one. These guys do not, they are not easy to kill on this difficulty, I tell you. Oh, the perfect. All right. All right, pull his heart out of his chest, grab the soul stone. Hey, fuck your Friday, Jeremy. Fuck your Friday. Welcome back to the stream, bro. We're getting absolutely manhandled right now. If you didn't notice, we're getting absolutely gooned on. All right, are they actually moving down here now? They're fighting us? This is... All right, we're gonna destroy that. Boom! Okay, cool. Screw you. All right, and it locks all those. Okay. Okay. Cool. Well, we can worry about those guys later. You know what I mean? We can that's for later, Titus, to deal with. Right now, Titus is moving on. So what you missed, we were mobbing deep in this dungeon. Immediately, two of the guys we were here with died. The last guy just kind of lost the will to live and just stood in a... The last guy lost the will to live and just stood in a corner. And Billy Joe was not having a good time, man. These enemies are like one-shotting him. Like they're just like backhanding him and he's falling apart. It's really tragic, actually. What the hell? Did I just step on a pressure plate? And here they come. How many are we looking at? Two I might be able to handle. All right, well. Yeah, these guys are giving us a... Yeah, there wasn't really much of an upgrade for Billy. Even blocking, we take so much damage. Back up. Oh. Oh boy. It needs a key? Oh, Jesus. All right, all right, all right, all right. Bro, I'm gonna be out of potions in no time. Please, Billy. Billy Joe, help me, please. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right. Oh my God, dude. Every single one of these guys feels like a goddamn boss fight. It was just two of them. If we fought more than two of them, I don't even know that we could have reasonably, reasonably fought back. Two of them's a lot. I think we're about to fight the boss though. So I'm gonna go ahead and do the save of champions, get that quick save going. We walk in here and get our... Okay. That's a little spooky. Oh my God, look at this dude. All right, ow. All right, cool. All right, here's what we're gonna do. This is what we've been saving this stuff for. Get off the edge. All right, we're not taking a ton of damage though, so that's nice. Any stamina potions? No. There we go. Get him, Billy Joe. Get him, Billy Joe. Oh, actually, you know what else we should use? We should use. Where is it? Which one are we going to get rid of? Let's get rid of clairvoyance. Oh, wait a minute. Ow, what the hell? Ow, I'm down. Help me. Save me, Jesus. His arc of swing is much wider than mine. I realize. Hey, he's dead. I've destroyed Umaril's physical form. If the prophet told me true, I must cast the blessing of Talos on myself, and I'll. Oh, wait a minute. All right, now we're gonna go fight him in the Shadow Realm. Go spank his ass. First, we're gonna get showered in confetti. Ow. 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 Get him, Billy Joe. Just lost health there for no reason. Oh, I know why. Ow. Billy Joe. Billy Joe from behind. Billy Joe from behind did it to that man. Y'all saw it. Billy Joe did it. I don't know why I ever doubted him. I really don't. I thought maybe he was starting to get a little bit washed up, but you know what? Nah, I'm washed up, not Billy.
Crusader, arise, stand and face the light. Breathe again and receive your reward. You have completed your divine task. You have restored the order. You have defeated the enemy of the Nine. The order shall serve as the sword and the shield of the Nine in the dark times to come.
Yeah, it will.
We owe you a debt of thanks.
You do. I'll take it in legal U.S. tender. Dollar bills.
And your knight
I may be persuaded to take Canadian loonies or pesos.
Our purgatory is at an end. We go to the glory of the Nine to serve in their host in the life beyond this one. You may call upon our spirits when you need us. Simply pray at our tomb.
And I will.
Will grant you a blessing from the Nine.
Ooh, I love blessings.
Than I in all the days of your life, Crusader. Farewell.
Oh, whispering into my ear so softly. Hey, now we getting blessings for real, for real. Blessing of the Eats. Bella's blessing. I don't see these blessings though. So I think y'all are lying to me. Which is fine. Which is fine. We're super strong. We're powerful boys. We are powerful. Strong.
Lord Crusader, how can this be? You're alive.
I am.
Miracle.
You,
I heard voices in the
you
undercroft.
look incredibly
Came to
surprised.
investigate. You vanished in Garlus Malatar. After the battle, we searched further into the ruin and found you next to Umaral's corpse. You had no wounds on your body, but you were dead. I saw it with my own eyes. You did not draw breath. We left you to rest in the undercroft. We kept your death a secret. We feared what would happen if our enemies thought you were dead. I can see that.
Even death can't stop me.
I need a moment to collect my thoughts. We found Umaral's body next to yours, but it seemed that you had met the same fate as Pelinal Whitesnake. We didn't know. Tell me, Umaral, what happened? Did you Then he is.
I have severed his very soul.
And you're alive. I have to tell the others.
Yes, tell everybody how awesome I am. Please. Don't stop glazing me. Every chance you get, let them know just how goddamn awesome I am. Or else. Oh, man. Well, that was a lot, guys. That was a lot. For sure. We ran into some problems, but as always, we overcame because we're just that goddamn good. All right, we're just gonna keep going. Strength, endurance, and agility when we can. Personality, we don't give a rat's ass about talking to people. Don't talk to me, stupid. Except for, I guess, except for bartering, right? That's I forget if you put the armor on the stand, if it'll I forget if you put the armor on the stand, if it fixes the armor. That'd be real convenient, because I imagine repairing this stuff probably not cheap. Probably not cheap. Place all relics. And then we'll take all relics. It does. Well, would you look at that? So now we have like the best armor in the game. Never need to worry about repairing it. And we're just big pimpin' down in NYC. Fortify restoration, weapons, health, restoration, disease, destruction we don't care about. Personality we really don't care about either. I think there's probably a point in time where we'll replace this with something really, really good. Right? Something maybe we craft ourselves and just give it all the fixins, all the crazy enchants. Having all the drip, as the kids say these days. But for now, you know, we're just kind of chilling. Well, that is that, guys. That is, as I understand it, that is the end of the Knights of the Nine DLC. So we've done it. We beat it. It wasn't it. It was a bit touch and go there at times, right? It was a little bit iffy, a little spooky. Kids might say it was spooky, scary, silly, hilarious, or I don't know. How's that? How's that go from that TV off? Shit gets crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious. There you go. Crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious. All of that happened to us. We could absolutely steal all of these books and sell them. Kind of tempted. Not gonna lie. This is our little hovel. Our little chest. Actually, wait a minute. What am I doing? This is my room. I'm gonna go grab my other stuff. I'm gonna move it in there. I cannot be out here in the commons with the peasants. I must in fact have my own room. The drawers, of course, where all of the fancy gear goes that we're not going to use yet, like that, or like the mace. As for the chest, we already threw in a bunch of, I forgot we threw in like a ton of stuff in here. And so we're going to grab it all because we really, it came up. Let's put it that way. It came up. It, all right. More, didn't mean to grab that, but nah, screw it. The Song of Pelinal. All right, cool. Let's now make some drugs. Seemed good. We need more. Yes, we need more restore health, and we need it to be bigly. As my damage intelligence though, that's not great. I don't want to damage our intelligence. We can't really afford to. He's already stupid. But I kind of think maybe these are kind of like a last resort. No. 3 hit points for 13 seconds, and then damage intelligence 1 point for 2 seconds. Yeah, fine. Boom. Right. We just. Yeah. We really need these health potions. We ran out of them. We ran out of them so goddamn fast. Wait, where's the other restore health? I don't really. Did we use all the other stuff? No, right? The hell? I know we need the juice. The juice. Yeah, restore health. And then, is that all we had for restore health? There's just so much stuff. It's everywhere. I don't understand. Yeah, it's looking like it. I need to pop some more mushrooms, some more shrooms. All right, let's do cure paralysis, cure poison. All right. Oh, I see. Nope. Let me see. Restore health. Okay. No, we don't need restore. Huh. Man, we really don't we didn't really got that's the one thing I absolutely goddamn hate about. All right. We can restore some fatigue though. We can restore fatigue. That's actually pretty useful, all things considered. Fortify luck. Nope. What about get rid of restore fatigue, restore luck, strength, no, shield, no. That's the thing I hate. You can have 50 million goddamn ingredients and no two things will ever quite line up the way you really hope they do. I guess. Okay, whatever. All right. So we go to the map. We honestly probably need to go do a little more shopping stuff because we got some stuff to sell. Not a ton of stuff to sell, but we got some stuff to sell. Right. Make ourselves a little bit of coin. And then we really probably need to stock up on healing potions. And we really need to stock up on magic potions because in order.
The nine, hear me. Today we have witnessed undeniable proof of the strength and the might of the gods we serve.
He was talking about
Slain in
me.
battle with the dread Umaro. By the grace and mercy of the nine, the Crusader lives again. How can this be, you ask?
Because I'm so fucking cool.
What has
That's why.
Umaro the Unfeathered?
That's why.
Has been slain by the Crusader.
Because I'm so
His very spirit
good at
casted to the
video
void
games.
and destroyed for all eternity. He will never rise again.
Ever.
Let us give thanks
I went
to the
in,
nine.
I spanked his spirit so hard.
Crusader has rid the world
He was
of
calling me
Umaro
daddy.
Forever. Hail the Lord Crusader.
Thank you.
How goes it?
Thank you. Oh, I'm just so good at this game. Oh, I'm just so good at games. I'm just so good at video games. Thank you. Couldn't do it without all of you guys. Don't worry. I haven't forgotten the little people.
I've been looking for you.
I love every single one of you.
Well, I don't have time to talk.
Nah, you needed to spend all that time fixing your hair. You look like a troll doll.
If you need to get rid of something quickly, check out the copious coin purse.
Are you saying they buy stolen goods? You wouldn't be saying that out loud. That'd be a weird thing to say out loud. All right, we got to make some sales and we got to make some buys. And we got to buy low, sell high, right? I saw that in the movie. I'm pretty sure Wolf of Wall Street. That's how he made all his money. And embezzlement. But, you know, I haven't quite gotten to the point where I can start embezzling money. But as soon as I do, I will.
An excellent. You've made a good. You got a great deal there.
Yes, I know. You just, yeah, I know. Only for me, right? I'm your special little lady.
A pleasure to.
Yeah, I'm sure it was. Okay, I'm sure it was. The Gilded Carafe. That's the alchemy place. That is the place we need to go afterwards. But yeah.
What can I do for you, Sir Knight?
Hear that? They're all calling me True.
What can I interest you in?
What can I interest you in? Well, man, I got all this crap. And I don't really know when I'm going to use it. Probably never. Welkin stones. Yeah, get rid of them. Don't care. Sir Emil's journal. You could just have that for free. I don't even know why I have
That's
that.
more than I'd usually pay.
Yeah. All right. Hands of the Atronach. That's pretty good. It's also 12,000 septums. My lord.
Thank you. Come again.
Hey, you know, buddy, thank you. Really what we got to do now we got to go buy some drank. Some healing drank. Why? Because, well, god damn it, we almost died.
I have
That route seems to have strange... I believe that Sindarian and Skingrad could serve your inquiry better.
Okay, cool. Well,
Talk to Jensine.
sure.
If you're looking for books, first...
I'm not really. I actually don't even really know how to read.
Lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
All right. What do you have for pre-made stuff? Weak potion of sorcery. Oh, Jesus Christ. $89 goddamn septums. Lady, are you out of your mind? Oh, man. You know, I generally speaking like when someone takes me out to dinner before they try to fuck me. Oh, look at this shit. Cool. All right. Here, I could eat a pear. Restore health. Yeah, sure.
You're a fine negotiator.
No, shut up. Don't patronize me, woman. Dude, she doesn't even have anything that really, she doesn't have anything that restores health either.
I let that go.
Like 2 pieces of boar meat. That's it. And 1 aloe vera leaf.
Thank you. Come again.
I know, dude. Gaslighting the crap out of me. Gaslighting the ever living shit out of me. All right. You know what? Here's the thing. We have a ton of potions, poisons, all that other crap that we don't actually use ever and don't need. So we'll just sell them. We'll just sell them because fuck it. Yeah, like this stuff, like these poisons we don't need. Yeah, we don't need that. I guess we could sell a bunch of this stuff. Poison a burden. Don't care. Cure disease. That could be kind of useful actually. Dispel on self, restore intelligence. We're okay being dumb. Night Eye, we could just cast the spell. Restore fatigue on self. Nah, we definitely need that. No, we definitely need that. Resist frost, resist disease. I think we'd just rather like we'll catch the clap, then we'll take the potion and fix the clap. Yeah, that's what it is. All right. Restore fatigue. No, we need that. Need that. Restore intelligence on self. Meh. Go ahead and sell that. Restore magicka. We need these. We do need these. We're gonna be in a real bad place. Strong potion of insight. Restore intelligence. Yeah, whatever.
You've made a good bit of
Restore magicka. Again, we do need wine. Are we trying to get trippy, guys? I don't know. Are we? Maybe. Fortify health. Give ourselves a bigger health. No, because giving yourself a bigger health pool doesn't really do anything. You still have to. All right, we got like 30 of these. We can sell those. Charisma. Restoring it is one thing. If it was like buffing it, because if it was buffing charisma, we could like drink it before we sold stuff, and then we would get like a lot of money. Do we want to glow in the dark? No, that's dumb. People will see us and then they'll stab us.
That's a good deal.
And we don't need that. Restore again, restore fatigue. Yeah, we do. Reflect spells. That seems like it would be pretty useful. Man. We're so broke, guys. All these because I want to buy these potions, but damn, she's trying to screw me. And not in an enjoyable way. In a this feels awful kind of way. Like these 20 hit points, that's not doing nothing. But they're cheaper. So I kind of should just buy those instead. Ow. Ow. Why is this happening to me? See, that's 50 points, 287 centims. How is this even legal? I should rob this woman. I think I'm gonna rob this woman. No, calm down, Titus. Not gonna rob the woman. All right, 15 for. Oh, God damn it. No, we'll take. We'll take 4. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right.
Thank you. Come again. Be seeing you.
I should rob you, lady. I don't even know what to do. That was, I feel like I just got robbed. I feel like I straight up just got robbed. Blind. Befuddled, bamboozled. It's out here bamboozling me. All right. You know what? All right. So now we're going to make more drugs. We got to make drugs. Drugs. Resist disease. Do we not have any 2 things that... Jesus Christ, guys. Whatever, man. Fortify luck. Nope. Personality. No. Willpower. Nope. Invisibility. Nope. Disease. Nope. Resist fire. Nope. Frost. Okay. Sure. Because realistically, if we could make our own goddamn healing potions, we don't have to worry about this lady grabbing us by the balls and swinging us around. Well, she laughs. I bet she's laughing at us right now. Bloodgrass, need that. All right. All right, where were we at? Restore health. We know we ain't got nothing. Fatigue, no. Endurance, no. I think we were down to like restore strength, no. Speed, no. Shield, no. Yeah. You're gonna get me canceled, Jeremy. Even if you are correct. Never mind. Never mind. It's all right, buddy. Listen, we were all thinking it. Yeah, I literally have nothing else to. Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ. All right, fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I've created 20 new potions. I've got a little bit of money in my pocket. Could have more. Could always have more. But, you know, we're chilling. We're chilling. Absolutely chilling. So, again, been another about hour 40-ish minutes. I'm going to go take a lap around the house, move my legs and stuff so that my back doesn't freeze in place. I will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. So y'all, I don't know, do whatever you do. Go spank the doobie. Go, you know, pick your kid's nose. Give your wife a wedgie. Whatever it is that helps you get through life, you know. I'll be back in about 10 minutes, guys. Why is my screen not coming up? Oh my God. There it is. Be right back. Look at the smiley face and think of me. All right, guys, we're back. Get a little drink. Hydrate yourselves, kids. Always important to stay hydrated. Don't want to forget. Let's check. How's the old tube doing? How are we doing on the tube? That's fine. It is what it is. All right, so let's get about another hour in, and then I got some stuff I gotta work on. You know what I'm saying? God, look at how handsome we are. God, we look so good. I look like I'm about to bring some Christianity to the infidels. What can I say? It's okay that historically Crusade's pretty bad time for a lot of people. Not me. All right, so what do we want to do for quests? So I think the next stream tomorrow is when we're going to get stuck into the arena. Go in there, crack some skulls, run some pockets, be the champion. So for now, maybe we'll just go ahead and, we'll do this unfriendly competition one. We'll do this one. We'll go talk to this lady because it seems like there's a guy. Good as new merchandise. Yeah, that's what they all say. What time? I'm kind of thinking earlier in the afternoon. I don't know. I really gotta, I'll be honest. One thing I do have to do is I have to sit down and actually think about stream times a little more. Like, when are more like most people available? You know what I mean? Cause it's like you catch more fish when you throw out a bigger net, right? So I think I should probably look at some of that analytics stuff that YouTube gives me to let me check my analytics and do some analyzing to kind of figure out like when most people are available to like watch the stream. Because like for me, if it's one of those things where, most people will watch the stream at like 8 o'clock in the morning, well, I guess I'm gonna have to get my lazy ass out of bed and stream at 8 o'clock in the morning. You know what I mean? I gotta do whatever I gotta do to set myself up for success. That analytics fund, it was funny. For the longest time, it hadn't generated any data. And I checked my analytics the other day, or actually I checked it today for the first time in a while. And did you know that only 14% of you jerks that watch my videos are subscribed? For shame on you.
Feel free to browse, friend.
I'm just kidding.
It's nice to see a new shopper. I was afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Thorinir opened up.
Damn, lady, how's that new cycle of Botox treating you?
So, Tertullian sent you, huh? Well then, he usually sizes up people well, so you may be just what we're looking for. I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants. We formed this group a while back to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town. Not every store is a member.
I know you are, Jeremy. That's why I appreciate you.
Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby. Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell.
Why is her eye? It's kind of a problem out. You keep doing this.
That leaves none for us.
Oh.
So bad, a few of us may have to close up shop.
Oh God, the mushrooms are kicking in.
Refuses to join the society or even discuss the matter. We are convinced he's up to no good. What we need is for you to case his establishment and figure out where he gets his inventory. Find some proof of his wrongdoing and let us know. We cannot do it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought to justice.
Sure. I'm gonna be honest, it kind of sounds like they're trying to monopolize, and maybe they're just mad that he not playing ball. You know, that's kind of what it smells of.
I hope you're more successful uncovering his scheme than we've been. Wow, Palinaria is a tough negotiator.
What about you? What do you got for sale? Oh my God. Health, fatigue. Okay, I guess I can kind of see why that's so pricey. That does. You're straight up crippling somebody with that sword. You're hitting them for everything. I should probably sell. It's so hard though. I don't really want to sell any more of my stuff. That's all worth like 2 septums. What a kick in the pants, man.
Thanks again for your help.
All right, so basically, I'm some hired muscle. I gotta go rough this guy up, figure out why he's not playing ball with the rest of these merchants. I kind of feel like, what if they're all the bad guys? I don't know this. I don't know this Thorinir guy. I don't know. He could be on the up and up. You know, he could be a decent guy.
Welcome to the copious coin. What kind of deal can I make for you?
I don't know.
Interest you in some of my fine wares.
Could you? I don't know what they're pressed about. This guy doesn't have anything. He doesn't have nothing. What do I want? A silver pitcher? What do I want that for?
Goodbye. Please come again.
Some shoes, huh, Thorinir? Awfully convenient to be selling shoes in these parts. And a watermelon on the floor? No. That can't be legal. That's a health safety violation, if ever I've seen it. And the potatoes on the floor too? Thorinir's up to something.
Well, what kind?
Tell me about your inventory, Thorinir.
What about my inventory? Well, thank you. It's not only a fine assortment of goods, but a bit of a treasure trove. You never know what I'll have in stock. I can see by the look on your face, you wonder where I get all these fantastic items. I'll tell you what I tell everyone else who asks.
They're stolen!
It's all about who you know. My sources are good, but they are secret. Anyway, have fun looking around, and when you are ready to buy, give me a shout. I have the best prices in town. Why? I'm smart, and you're smart. We know the right people, we get the best deals.
I don't know, man. He's kind of speaking facts. Sometimes you got it for cheaper than the other guy because you're just better. You just know better people. It is what it is. But I'm not taking my eye off Thorinir yet.
Goodbye. Hope to see you again very soon.
Let me see what the quest says. Give me some quests. Speaking of Thorinir, I should keep a close eye on him and watch what he does after his shop closes. I actually don't know when the shops close, but I imagine. Right, yeah, Thorinir just might be the plug. He might be that guy, you know? He might just be that guy. We're at 6 p.m., so I actually think the shops are about to close soon. Let's just post up here for an hour. Well, Thorinir. Shop's still open, so maybe like another hour. Let's give it another hour. I think they close at 8. Oh, and it's dark. It's spooky. Like I just ran. Oh, We got Thor in there. We're just posted up. Nothing suspicious. But we're watching you, Thor in there. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, they went through the door. They magically teleported. They were nowhere near the door.
What is it?
What's going on with you?
I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures.
Ugh, horrible things.
Ugh.
I hear that the High Elves train them. I can't imagine.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
No. I thought they were about to talk about some interesting. I don't give a rat's ass about goblins. Eating these mushrooms, though.
Hello.
You are one goofy looking man. You know, it takes a very specific kind of person to wear those kind of socks.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down, especially if council is in. Not
gonna lie, that guy does look kind of fly in that armor. That white and gold, the white with the gold trim, that is drip, as the kids might say. All right, we're stalking Thornir. Oh, wait a minute. I think I remember this quest now. Yeah. Okay. I remember this quest now. If I'm not mistaken, our man's over here is a bit of a grave robber.
You have my ear, citizen.
Yeah, I don't.
I hope it's just wild talk. By the gods.
Hi there.
Without question. Ivy Metric moves with such.
Hey, you hear how loud those people are for how far away they are?
She's pretty amazing. Plus, she teaches others how to do it. I've heard others say the same. Do you know Athradus? I'd like to learn how he gets around without being seen. If you can find him, he can teach you a lot. Take care.
Huh.
Farewell.
This fool has no idea that we've been trailing him the whole time.
Hello again.
What are you up to, Thornir? He's not moving. He's just he's just standing there menacingly. Wait, no, he's actually just huh? Now he's just standing there. Yeah, no, he's literally just standing there. Not moving. Not thinking. Just to, oh, Jesus Christ. Spooky. Don't mind me, Thornir, just hanging out. Also, I think it's the universities where we can like enchant stuff. And I'm pretty sure there's like an enchanting thing in there.
I'm listening.
What's going on with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
Ooh. The Altmer have powerful wizards.
Oof.
It could be a dangerous situation.
Good night.
You too.
Ah, yes, I too have had conversations before. Hello. I heard thing. Ooh. Goodbye.
How are you?
Great.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
They say syndicates of wizards and
I don't. He's just standing there.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a
What if I stand? What if I'm too close? What if I stand like over here? Huh?
What is it now? I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Ooh, awful creatures.
Ooh. That's his favorite line. Ooh.
Good day.
Farewell.
Oh, wait. He's on. Oh, wait.
They say that when you murder,
He's on the move.
the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
I'll be honest.
It can't be.
I.
Take
Hello
care.
again.
It can't be. No doubt. Okay. Take care. I understand that some of that conversation needs to happen like that so that the player picks up on like, oh, if I kill somebody, I can join the Dark Brotherhood. But who actually would be sitting there in the middle? I heard that if you murder somebody, the Dark Brotherhood will come and recruit you. No. Yes. Okay. Good night.
Yes.
That's. I love it. Like I said, because it's like a time capsule to like an older time, right? Writing, generally speaking, as much as people kind of complain, in a lot of ways, writing in games and stuff like that has gotten a lot better, right? When conversations actually sound kind of like two people actually having a conversation, right? But God, I love that. It's like, it's like quaint, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, they were doing the best they could. And they were. Back in the day, having NPCs just walk up to each other and start talking, as clunky as it sounded, was like, oh, whoa, dude. It's like they're really here, living, talking. Whoa. You know what I mean? It was like a, whoa, your brain just exploded.
For the Imperial Palace by keeping your voice down.
Sorry, man. I was just saying, my bad, man. I was just talking about how fun old games were. Thornairs, you're really wasting my goddamn time, man. It's like he knows. There's no way, because look at how sneaky I am. Oh, never mind. Well, whatever. Yes, rub up against him. That's hot. That's what I was waiting to see. That's what I was waiting to see.
What? Have you heard about Kvatch? They say that Daedra came from Oblivion.
Okay, he hasn't done anything yet. But I kind of remember this quest now. So I kind of remember what he's going to do or what it is.
How quaint. How do you do?
Everybody's just zoning in all at once. Somebody help me. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Well, now doesn't this look suspicious? Like I said, I am obviously very stealthy. They couldn't possibly see me through these things. Are y'all just gonna keep standing there staring at each other? You know, that's what I like to do before I engage in conversation. I need at minimum like 45 seconds to about a minute and a half of just unbroken, uninterrupted eye contact before I could even possibly think about starting a conversation. Apparently he needs more than I do, because he's still just standing there menacingly. I'm pretty sure if I walk up and say something, I don't know if it actually does anything. Is this supposed to be like, oh, wait a minute. Is that stump supposed to be like a dead drop? Bruh. I would wait an hour, but I'm afraid that I'd lose him. And that something would happen that I'd miss. And then I'd have to do this again. Just follow him. Just stare at him. I do you know, there is a certain thing. You have to be a certain kind of comfortable with someone to just stare at each other for this amount of time with no conversation, nothing. Just listening to each other breathe. All right, I'm gonna wait an hour. I'm just gonna wait an hour because his shop is gonna open in like a couple hours. All right, well, I gotta say something. This is getting weird.
That you, Agarmir?
Oh, I was supposed to approach.
How many times have I told you that?
Sorry, because shh, not so loud. The guy right over there might hear us. Let's have this conversation still.
Shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me. So maybe we better cut back for a while.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about
Oh, my man's is getting shaken down.
Major point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Don't worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here. Eh?
Yep, there's the dead drop spot. You know, you gotta respect the fact that they didn't give a fuck that I was standing there. They're like, this guy, nah, he's cool. He's good people.
Hello again.
Thornir, we need to have a talk, bro. Actually, never mind. I'm gonna go follow that guy now. And hopefully he doesn't just stand in one spot forever, right? You know, that you can hope, you can dream. Hopefully my man's, you know, I sure do just love following people. Is that a weird thing to say out loud? Yeah, probably. I wonder what happens if I just get super close. I'm just, hey, I'm the Fonz, you know, forget about it. Hey. Hey. I'm gonna follow this guy. He's just gonna go like finger guns and then punch a jukebox or something. Go buy some hair gel. Love it. Bro, you know what the biggest crime is? The fact that he's wearing white pants after Labor Day. Come on, my friend. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? I'm gonna follow this guy. I'm gonna get jumped by his gang. They're all gonna be like, hey, kill that guy. Stab him in his kidneys. Nah, cut out his gallbladder and eat it. Man, riveting gameplay. I'll tell you what. Do what? Hey. Where are you taking me? I'm scared. The arena. Like I said, guys, next stream tomorrow, probably. I think I'd like to aim for 12 to 4.
What is it, citizen?
That's tough. Like I said, I gotta check out some analytics. I gotta check out some other stuff and kind of gauge when these streams, like when is the most popular time to stream, right? I know for gaming, sometimes, especially like depending on the game, but usually in general, gamers we're not known for being punctual or, you know, getting a good night's sleep. We're up to like 6 o'clock in the morning. Go inside. I should commit home invasion. That's what I should do. All right. Well, I guess we'll just chill here. We'll post up. Just post up in front of this guy's door. No, just stand over here. Hey. Oh wait, he's probably asleep. So let's wait like 6 hours. Hello. Housekeeping. I think he still might be inside though. Imagine he's still inside and I just picked the door to his home, like the lock to the door to his home. And then he shoots me in the face, right? That's on me. That's on me. Remember, kids, if you're going to rob somebody's house, you should do it when they're not home. You shouldn't do it at all, but if you did, maybe wait until they're not home. I would never condone breaking and entering, but I'm gonna do it. Damn. All right. Hey. He's gonna be inside still. Shh. Oh, he's not home. Okay, well, that's good. I could just sleep in his bed. There's nothing weird about that, right? And just, you come home. Yeah, it's like the three little bears. They ate your food. They're sleeping in your bed. You have no idea who this person is. Some crazy blonde woman just like chilling here. Is there like a ledger? Oh, we could just steal stuff. Not that I condone stealing, but I'm gonna do it. He doesn't even have anything useful though. He doesn't have anything worth my time. Or potentially getting like my hands chopped off. Just don't get caught stealing. I hope this is the part where I come out of his room and he goes, hey! And I'm like, hey, I'm just sorry, Everything in his house is locked, which is smart, actually. Damn it. Game's too easy. Please nerf. I'm just so goddamn good. Yeah, we're stealing that. Actually, we're just stealing your stuff. Yeah. Repair hammer? Oh, absolutely. Is that a hip bone? I found my way into Agamir's basement. The place consists of an odd assortment of clothing and trinkets. Most disturbing is the dirty shovel and mud encrusted boot. Oh, that's right. He's the right. Check in the corner. Bone stocks his stock he sells to. It's taken from the recently dead. I should continue to search carefully for more evidence into this grisly accusation. Oh, we're stealing. Yeah, nah, we're pretty sure that you're, oh man, I mean, listen, you're gonna rob graves, that's one thing, but why are you taking the goddamn bodies out? Oh, is this the ledger? Yeah. taking that. Fair enough. I too steal from the recently dead. But yet, I guess the difference is that when I steal from the recently dead, I also cause them to be dead. This guy is just, yeah, sure. This guy is just all willy-nilly going into people's, graves and stealing bodies. What a weirdo. All right, I should take this Macabre reference and confront Thornir, as he may not realize where his merchandise is coming from. He did say shipment. That does make it seem like he might be on the up and up. Maybe. Or maybe Thornir is the reason why there's bones strewn all over the place. He's like, hey, after you strip that body naked, do you mind if I get a bite? You never know. You truly can never tell. Thornir, we need to have a talk. Unfortunately, it seems as if your friend, confidant, compatriot is robbing dead people.
Welcome back. I can't believe what I'm seeing in this book. I'm mortified. To think these things here were once on the bodies of the recently deceased.
Nah, I don't think about it.
Just too horrible to comprehend. I don't even know what to say. I guess an apology is not enough. What can I do? Yes, that's the least I can do. First and foremost, I will never meet with him again. I promise you that. Secondly, I remember him mentioning a place he had to be this very day.
Huh.
Yes, that's right. You don't think he would dig up another? Oh no, he wouldn't. But I guess he has been. Oh my. What have I done?
You are an accessory to grave robbing, friend.
I'll decide what to do with all of these ill-gotten
For some money.
I'm so sorry.
Keep my mouth shut for some money.
I hope you can forgive me. I had no idea.
Look, man, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I don't care. I really don't. As far as I'm concerned, the dead people ain't using them, right? It's a bit bad taste to steal the shoes off of a dead guy, but he's not using them. Like I said, I would never condone grave robbing, but I would do it. Maybe. I don't know. Depends. All right, so now we got to go talk to A and hope that he
Well met.
is he grave robbing right now in broad daylight. You little rascal. What a scamp. Just robbing dead people in the middle of the he actually is. Oh, there's someone down there too. Wait a minute. Y'all don't want this drama?
I had a feeling you'd catch on sooner or later. That's why I had this trap. This time it wasn't to take something away from the graveyard. It was to act.
Huh?
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Oh. Oh, we're trapped in here. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, we're gonna die.
You'll never take me down.
He might be right, actually. He might actually be right. I don't know. This is starting to get. This is actually feeling less like a fun little challenge and more like every single fight is a fight to the death. I fight a rat and it's a fight to the death. I don't know. Oh man, I'm about to drink 300 gold worth of stuff and to be fair, fuck you. Yeah, I'm gonna get the key to get out of here. Why are you so tanky, bro? Holy shit. Now I'm really tanky, but like you're not the main character. I am. God damn. To be fair, I popped Dragon Skin, I popped Pilgrim's Grace, and I literally just beat the crap. But the problem is those are like daily cooldowns. Like I only use those once a day. So I don't know. Oh no. Now you're getting stripped. That's crazy. Trentius, yeah, because that's the way to get out of here. Well, he's dead. Shouldn't have messed with me there, buddy. Bone meal, bouquet of flowers, bone meal. I mean, bone meal is okay, I guess. Lord Bellius. Can I activate this? No, it's not doing anything. But wait. Ah, it's a roach. Oh, they were gonna stick me in this guy's mausoleum. That's crazy. I can activate these, but I don't do it. Why not? Kalira. Yeah, they tried to end my life, but they goofed because I am the Crusader. I don't know. The Pilgrim's Grace and the Dragon Skin obviously just make me kind of overpowered. So it's like, Agamir has been slain. Since the penalty for grave robbing is death, it somehow seems as though justice has been done. I should search the gravesite for anything potential. Yeah, I kind of figured I was supposed to find something, but I don't know. I looked around. I pressed buttons. They prompted me to press buttons and I pressed them. Hopefully I don't find naked people in here. That wouldn't look good for me. I could grab his shovel. Yes. Yes. The shovel. And then I can go smack Thorn here with the shovel like little Nicky. What a great movie. Peak. Peak. Even. A single coin for an old beggar.
Hello.
You know, I don't know how I feel about how the Argonians look. Everyone else had pretty much a glow, but the Argonians just kind of look like, they remind me of that old dinosaur cartoon. It's like dinosaurs or something like that. Or it was like, I don't know. It was like the whole one where it's like, there's like a family of them. There's the baby that hits the dad with the pen. Not the mama. That's what all the Argonians look like, dude. They look like those weird plasticky, fleshy puppets. Very off-putting. To be fair, I hazard to guess that most people playing the remastered version of Oblivion probably have never even seen that show.
Hello, my. Were you able to stop Agarmir?
Yeah, with my sword.
And we can at last rest. I feared had he somehow bested you, I'd be next. It is fortunate that your skills exceeded his. I have come to some decisions. I intend to donate all of the money I have made, as well as what is left of these stolen items, to the temple. I also want you to know that I had a long discussion with Jensine, and I have decided to join the society. I realize you really give me a chance, and Thorinir never forgets things like that. Accept this ring as a humble reward. It's the least I can do to say thank you. Now, don't be a stranger. The copious coin purse is still in business.
Basically, I realized that I couldn't keep undercutting my competition because I wasn't getting all that stuff being stolen from graves. So I was like, all right, I'll play ball with you guys. Yeah, all right, we'll all talk to each other and we'll all set our prices to the same thing because
Oh, have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat. I can eat for a day with a single coin.
Oh my, your face.
Thank you, kind sir.
Yeah,
Blessings of
there you go.
Astara upon me.
Yes, precisely that. So that's what all the Argonians look like now. They're all like, not the mama. Ugh. Ugh. What happened to your face?
I have been anxiously awaiting your return.
Ah, what's happening to your face? Ah, Jesus Christ.
Well done. This shovel will certainly confirm Agramir's crimes. Along with the manifest, it should prove useful to the City Watch. In your absence, Thorinir visited, and we spoke at length about his role in this scheme. I believe him when he says he didn't know Agramir's sources. He told me of his intentions to donate all of the money and inventory to the local temple. He also, last but not least, he's officially joined. In return, the Society has decided not to press charge. Now, I'm sure you are with many thanks.
200 gold, lady. I almost died. They tried to stab me.
The finest goods and the lowest prices.
They jumped me and tried to beat me to death. All right, yeah, whatever. Thanks for the money. Glad I could do a service to the city. I care.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, I'm sure it has. I wish I could say the same, but I almost died for this 200 gold. Crazy. Absolutely insane. Indignant. I can't believe this. They tried to stab me to death in my face. Although, you know, I will say this. I kind of wish like laws. Sometimes I'm fascinated by the idea of like, what if laws still work like that? Like, I'm just like, hey, this person committed a grave robbing. Look at this shovel that I found. I could just grab any shovel and accuse someone of being a grave robber. I found this shovel in his house. Yes, it was not I who just randomly decided to smear dirt all over it. He did it, robbing graves. Be like a really quick and efficient way of getting rid of a rival. Alrighty. We don't really have many more quests. We got the main quests. Got the main quest. Do I want to continue on the main quest? What does the main quest want me to do right this second? Joffrey wants me to contact Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Imperial City. The enemy has the Amulet of Kings, and Boris may have the leads. We need to get it back. Yeah. Sure. Where do we go? We're going here. Going to the Elven Gardens district. Ooh, sounds so fancy. That sounds nice.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
You can't.
Hello.
Hello. All right. Let's go talk to Boris. Boris. There he is. You know, take a seat up beside him. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, we haven't talked in a while. I'm looking pretty different, huh?
Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me.
Oh.
You follow him.
Okay.
Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
See, no small talk, no chit chat. Wait, I got it. He's gonna go kill Boris. Wait a minute. Ah. I knew it.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. You are weak, like the gods you pray.
Oh, hey, Boris, I'm sorry. You just, I was swinging and you just happened to put your face right in the way of it.
Search his body. I'll keep an eye out in case any of his friends are nearby.
I like the way you think. Oh, he does have a book. There's a lot of dicks drawn in this book. I'm going to be honest with you.
Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time.
I can see that.
The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Deirdre cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worship the Deirdre Lord Mehrunes Dagon.
Mehrunes Dagon.
Agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed.
Your head is really big, bro. It's kind of hard not to. I should notice. I'm not trying to be a dick here. I'm just saying.
Thank Talos he lives. Martin Septim, you say? We will restore him to the throne. It is the sworn duty of all blades.
All of them. Every single one of me.
What? They took it from Joffrey? Things are worse than I had thought.
Bro, Joffrey got his pockets absolutely ran.
There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Mina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you. Like I said, she's one of the brains over at the Arcane University.
Okay.
Supposed to know everything there is to know about Daedric cults.
Gotcha. Sure. All right.
I hope you learned something from Tarmina about that book.
No. I'm stealing, though. Don't watch me steal, Boris. Very particular about it. Really? Really? Why would you? Okay. All right. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Oh, wait. I'm still stealing. Ooh. Wait, but somebody's watching. Oh, is it because? Oh, is it Billy Joe? You better not snitch. Yeah. Oh, okay. Damn it. All right. Easy. 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 All right, man. What are we doing here? Really? All right. Okay. All right. I see what's happening here. You're trying to make a goddamn fool out of me. All right, so it's slow, fast. So that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's like a 1, 2, 3. That's 2. 1, 2. Come on, man. Really? One, two. I don't choose to believe that for a second. I really don't. One, two, three. Really? Bro, come on, man. Thank you. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What? Yeah. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. I would, if I had a clay plate and an hourglass, I too would stick a really expensive lock on them. Yep. Yep. You think you're funny, Todd? Think you're funny? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We leveled our we were learning and leveling and stuff. This dead guy's still here. I could take, I don't know why he's half naked. He's still wearing his shirt. Could take his pants. That'd be funny. But I'm not going to strip the dead. I'm above that. Usually.
What do you need, friend?
Am kind of upset. Oh, Luther Broad, you're the man himself. No, I don't want any of that stuff. What do you got to trade though? Not much. Yeah, you ain't got shit. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not upset. I'm not upset that I just broke like 10 lockpicks, wasted a bunch of time on a very hard lock. And there was an hourglass and a clay plate.
Hi there.
I don't care. I don't care. That a lesser person would be upset about that, but not me. Nope. No, it would not be me. All right. Whatever. I don't care. I don't even care. I'm not mad. You're mad. You, the viewer. Man, well, you know, I leveled up my security enough to actually just level up, so that's cool too, right?
How goes it?
What are you guys doing? Are you just standing there?
What do you want?
Do you know who I am?
The prettiest town in Cyrodiil? Oh, don't know. But the ugliest is Breville.
Shabby.
Farewell.
That's not very nice, even if it is true. Sometimes something can be true and not nice, and both of those statements are not mutually exclusive. If you have nothing nice to say, you don't say anything unless you want to, and you think it'll be funny. I love how we don't have any like privacy things or. Now, if you want to rub one out, you better be ready to do it in front of the entire priory. I guess we're not supposed to do that, but nah, I don't care. I'm the head crusader and I don't give a shit. I'll do whatever you want. All right, as much as I'd love to listen to those guys just yap. I don't, actually. I don't want to listen to them yap not one bit. Oh, all right. So you're no longer, I just kind of skim read that really fast and I was like, you woke up and you realized you're a failure. Ah, thank you, game. It's mighty kind of you. Thank you. All right, so we've been doing strength and endurance, and yet that doesn't seem to be helping at all because everything still punches us in the head. I don't want to lower the difficulty because I mean that does actually feel kind of like I'm saying I've failed. But at the same time, every single fight being long and tedious like that, I don't know. It's hard. Like, I don't know what like that doesn't feel like great content. But then again, me running up and just one-shotting everything doesn't feel like good content either. So I guess we'll keep it up now. We'll keep it up. We'll just keep going. Strength and endurance. We'll be brolic. We ate our veggies, drank our milk, did all the things that mommy said we had to do to be nice and strong. We're gonna keep going agility because we do want a higher stamina, right? Increases maximum fatigue, defines how fatigued you become. This is greatly increases your maximum fatigue. Oh, this is fatigue regeneration. That's right. That's what it was. That's what it was. Speed, we're slow as hell, boy. We are so goddamn slow. And we like it that way. All right. We've leveled up. We are on to bigger and better things. Not really, right? We're still kind of doing the same thing, but all right. Let me see. What do we got? We got the Path of Dawn, seeking your roots. We have, I don't know if it's just we've been too laser focused on whatever's in front of us. I could have sworn doing a lot more side quests. Should we? Okay, so now the question is, do we continue on with the Mythic Dawn? And yeah, there's an amulet. And spoiler alert, somebody becomes a dragon, just saying. If I'm spoiling
Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kvatch.
I don't know, 12-year-old game. How old is this game? Someone said it came out in 2011, but that doesn't sound right at all. This game came out in like 2004, right? 2005? Hold on. We're gonna look it up, guys. Nope, that's not it. That's not what we're trying to do. Hey, MTG Goldfish. For those of you who just joined in, I bought magic cards. I didn't hit anything good though. I don't want to. No, I'm gonna bring this over here just in case something you guys shouldn't be seeing pops up. I'm not saying that I indulge in that stuff, but yeah, you know, somebody came on my computer and started looking up weird stuff like something to do with little people and large phallic plastic objects. That'd be weird.
Hail, Sir Knight.
Oblivion release.
What is it?
Here.
We should travel you.
Yes, 2006.
How goes it?
That's right. This game is old, and I'm even older. Feels good. It's real good. I take solace in the fact that knowing that I'm that one step closer to the grave. You guys are, holy shit. I'm so glad that all of you were just talking all at once. That's not overwhelming or kind of mortifying at all. Just love it. Also, there's this weird little gate here that keeps spawning demons. Should probably go check that out at some point, but not today. Let me see, where are we at? Where are we at? 4. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, damn. Look at you guys. All of the viewers start showing up as I'm about to end the stream. What are you guys doing? This is on you, not me, for not having a consistent stream schedule. This is entirely your fault. Because it's not me. I'm never wrong. And if I am, no, I'm not. But anyway, guys, so we've been streaming about 4 hours, and I think I'm going to cut it there. I got some stuff I got to do, get the channel ready. Been working on all that stuff. Like I said, the two main series that I'm definitely kind of theory crafting in my brain is I want to do a sort of a satirical news thing, almost kind of like gaming news meets The Onion kind of thing. That's kind of the vibe I'm going for. And we're also going to do like a showcase series. Like if you guys have ever seen, not just like, it'll probably be like a showcase / review, first impression kind of thing. If you guys have ever seen like some of those series, like one of the big ones for me growing up was the WTF series by Total Biscuit. Absolutely love that series to death. Loved him in general. Thought his content was great, and it was very sad when we lost him. So, you know, rest in peace. Rest in peace, the GOAT. Can I get a rip Total Biscuit in the chat? Rest in paradise, friend. Cancer, man. Cancer's a bitch. Really is. So yeah, those are the 2 series that I know for a fact will be coming to the channel. I don't know what I want 3, but those are the 2 that I definitely know will be coming. And then other than that, we're trying to do, you know, 3 streams a week. Maybe if we only do 2 series, we'll do 4. You know, it depends. It depends on where we're at, right? So tomorrow I'm going to stream sometime between 12 and there's that fucking wolf I've been talking about. No, we're not ending the stream yet. It has to die. Come here, you little bitch. Ow. Oh, you're not as tough as you were. Get him, Billy Joe. Oh, he just killed Billy Joe. All right. Why? That might seem like a weird crash out, but if you've watched my streams before, you know the beef. Beef was real, and it was on site. Yeah, you know. So tomorrow, gonna stream sometime between thinking 12 and 6 for about 4 hours, right? So if we start at 2, we'll go until 6. If we start at 12, we'll go until 4. But I'm thinking 2 to 6. It's kind of like the happy place that we're aiming for. So other than the 2 series, streaming 3 days a week, we're definitely hitting Friday, Saturday, Sunday. All those 3 days, non-negotiable. Times still working on it, but those 3 days are absolutely set, locked in stone. So anyway, guys, thanks for coming out, joining me on the stream. I really appreciate y'all. Y'all been great. You know, I appreciate all the love that you guys give. If you like the stream, go ahead and subscribe. I'm probably, actually, one thing I should do is I should probably mess with the community thing a little more, because I realize that I can put out there. I got a whole bunch of stuff working on getting a Twitter going and all that stuff, so that I can tweet out when I'm going to go live if I need to change time, stuff like that. So like I said, this is very much a labor of love and a process that's ongoing. But tomorrow, somewhere between 12 and 6, be there or be rectangular. So appreciate you guys coming out, showing love, dropping in, lurking, throwing me comments, all that stuff. Mwah. Love it. So catch you guys tomorrow. That's been all from me. I've been Titus. Until next time, I'll see you.